I just
All right,
got back from
I went live. I
Calgary.
started live. So I need to apologize in advance because I ran a session Thursday night, 2 RPGs yesterday, and 1 this morning, which was the climactic session of a 2-year campaign, which ended about 15 minutes ago. So I'm gonna do my best to catch up here.
Yeah, I'm seeing that bar. I'm not sure what that is because I have FX Master, but I don't use Forge. I just straight use Foundry, and they port P2P.
Okay. Yeah, this is the second world I've run today where it's going through this laborious process, and I get a continuous message saying that the Forge API has been called continuously for 5 consecutive minutes. Last time it was for 60 minutes. I don't think this is good for streaming, so let me see if there's no way for me to cancel this. I'm gonna refresh and maybe hopefully I didn't just reset it back to 0 by what I just did. We'll see. Yeah. But I wish generally software prompted you before it started things that take time to update itself. Kind of rude.
My TV just updated itself, and now I need to make an account to stream to it from my phone. So that was fun this week to come back to.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, they shouldn't be allowed to just update without your...
Force updates, I mean, I get why they want to update things because it makes it easier on their end. You don't have to worry about one version of a thing.
Yeah, and tech support for different versions.
Mm-hmm.
But wish that when they upgrade us to the newer version,
newer
version wasn't worse.
I'm sorry, hold on, I gotta deal with a text. Sorry, I'll be right back.
No problem. Especially with all the AI stuff nowadays.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm in the process of figuring out what to do for the next semester, and we gotta gut and redo a whole bunch of our assignments.
Yeah, I was told.
Sorry,
AI resistant.
Can you hear me now?
Sorry,
one of my friends.
Yeah, sorry, you should chat amongst yourselves for 5 minutes while I set something up because I'm supposed to host a Zoom call in 2 hours, but I need to transfer hosting and stuff to somebody else. Blah blah blah. And there's also an emergency meeting to prepare for that call, which I cannot be part of. So I'm gonna deal with this stuff.
But yeah, I have a friend who's a professor of marketing, and she just came by a week ago and was complaining that she was busy redoing all of her assignments for so that they can't just be AI'd.
Yeah.
The nefarious ChatGPT written essays.
I have a friend who just picks the most common misconceptions, and then he knows who's actually studying, who's getting answers off the internet in any format.
Yeah. I had a geo professor for structural who made up an entire, there's a fake map with fake layers. Everything is fake, so that there's no you can't search the answers because it's an entirely artificial stratigraphic column, which is a huge amount of work to do. But now the only way to access it would be to scan the pages in and attempt to do something, and
yeah, if you know how to do that, then you've already learned how to pass the course anyway.
Well, this one professor I was working with is doing all this stuff to make it so that you couldn't just cut and paste the assignment. But optical character recognition is so good that it's if they're characters that can be read and they should be clearly legible, it doesn't matter. Anyone can cut and paste in it.
Yeah.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Geo has an. Oh, yeah, I can hear you.
Perfect.
We're talking amongst ourselves.
Yeah, my sound was coming out of my feet.
Huh.
But anyway.
Hmm.
Now I can hear you well.
But
Where's
yeah,
the music coming from?
Probably the
Foundry.
game.
Yeah, probably the game. I don't know why I can't hear it though.
I got mine turned down.
Mine is going down now. There we go. Got it. That's nice.
Currently playing Whitestone.
Right? What's that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. My music is way
It
down.
is.
But we get to each control that separately.
You can, yes.
Very good.
He's got his default.
At 100%, and I can't hear it at all.
Foundry music is a little kind of finicky. Like it'll sometimes play, then it'll stop playing, then randomly start playing again, and then on launch you got the last 6 tracks from the last 6 encounters all playing at the same time.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's weird. It does. Music's weird on there.
Hard to coordinate audio in a system.
Yeah, and I don't like that you cannot. It's so hard to, like, they let you pick which channel it comes through, but you have to individually edit each track. You can't batch select and say these are environment tracks, these are music tracks. That makes prepping tough. Well, I want to overly prep for my game sessions, but not overly prep. I can't find anything. I was just doing a search for stuff for FX Master, and I can't find anything. Like, I'm not on their Discord server, and I can't find anything.
Maybe it's a Forge thing.
Yeah, it could be.
But like yeah.
That's all I could think it'd be. It would be a Forge thing.
Well, I mean, maybe people at Forge have more assets than. Well, no, that doesn't make sense either.
Could be that it tries to. I don't know. I've never looked into how these work. It could be that it tries to like set certain things up in its entirety when you're doing it on Forge across all the different games or something. Could be trying to set everything up front.
Okay, I am back.
Because I've never seen that. I've never seen that before, so I'm thinking, at least because I have FX Master on my Foundry, but I run, like I said, I just run the app and people connect to my server.
Yeah, this must just be how it interacts with the Forge, and the fact maybe that I have a lot of pictures. Like every time I have a picture, I upload it to. I've run about 30 worlds on the Forge. But it's unfortunate I have to do this every single world.
You might be in like the top very small percentage of Foundry users in terms of assets.
Maybe I'm number 2 behind that guy who has a YouTube channel, who's like a professional GM. I forget his name. But he has a lot of Foundry advice videos.
Oh. Yeah,
I know who you're talking about. I just watched something of his today.
Yeah.
That might be someone I watched when I was preparing to play in this campaign to learn how to use Foundry.
Yes, that person. I think he's number 1.
Yeah, probably. That would make sense.
All right. So I was apologizing to the players earlier because of I had to prep for including my climactic session that ended 15 minutes ago. I wanted to be filled in on what's going on. So somebody took some notes, thankfully.
You asked me to drop those into the chat. I think I just did.
Yeah, they're in the Foundry chat. Hey,
Okay,
I promised I would give notes on our investigation. First, the facts we learned. The librarians could not hurt Iron Tavaya as though she was their master or had their master's favor. She was angry and tore the library up to get books on the taxonomy and creation of vampires and the netherworld. This happened a week or two ago. There are some theories. One, she may not know what she is. Maybe her creation was a mistake. Two, could she have stolen the Bloodlord's power? Hags cannot do this normally. Three, this Bloodlord almost certainly created her and is likely the one who backed the Hag's plot initially. Four, she seems angry toward the Bloodlord. Five, maybe the Bloodlord meant to eliminate her. Maybe he has more work for her to do and hope to control her. So that's where we left off.
Mm-hmm.
And you're in this place that belonged to Chancellor Kemnebi, who is the second in power after Geb himself. This was his noble estate that he used to live in, and it was shrouded in this nether substance that... and there are also these internal nether shadow walls inside the place that were blocking off certain areas. So, I think that brings us up to speed.
Who took those great notes?
That was me. I just
Thank you.
rewatched the last half an hour of our stream and like wrote down with my
yay.
notepad.
Well, you get the first hero point. I like to give brownie points. Thank
Thank you very much.
I did homework.
Help the GM, yeah.
It should still be emphasized. By those notes, a lot of these are still conjecture and hypotheses, and we don't know anything for certain yet.
Yeah,
and should regard it as such.
Okay,
but I do remember.
Are these in the general chat? I probably want to put in the Discord.
Either general or character, maybe I can't remember. But
I have
they're in general. Yeah.
I also we should have looked because I remember. I remember when the walls fell. There was like some shadowy stuff that fell, so we might want to investigate that to see what that might be.
Yeah, there's some weird goo. Okay.
I also wanted to quickly see if I could maybe recall knowledge to find out if I know how a Vitalarana vampire is created.
Okay. Okay.
I believe this role was done with the previous group.
Yeah, I'm wondering. Wait, previous group?
I'm trying to remember. I asked a bunch of questions. Yeah. I don't remember if real world me does not remember whether or not I got an answer on the actual creation or not.
I was re-listening to that one, and it seemed like you did. Like you knew how I don't remember.
Okay.
Yeah, I would recall us rolling to understand how Vitalarana created at some point.
So do we know if a Vitalarana vampire wakes up that they're aware of their creation? Is it like an immediate thing where they would be there and like their master would be there, or their sire, I guess, would be there for the creation? Or do they like wake up later and hey, they're a vampire?
Okay. Well, I am looking at stuff as the GM ponders.
Just if we're trying to piece together the relationship between this Bloodlord and Iron Tavaya.
That message is pinned in the general comments, by the way.
Yeah, I just pinned it.
Oh, thank you. How do I zoom in and zoom out to make the images larger, smaller on the Foundry map?
You can use the scroll wheel on your mouse if you have a mouse to zoom in and out of the map at least.
The plus and minus buttons also work.
Oh,
I just checked it.
No.
Last session went a long way for my character to accept the value of the living party members, since we needed their blood to get through the barrier.
That's great. You're good for something after all. We can bleed.
Now we're an entirely unarmed party.
Yes. But only one person has the wrestler archetype.
That is true. I mean, we could have done a party of just wrestlers. Maybe instead of a champion, I should have picked up wrestling. my bite does have the grapple trick.
Ooh.
I don't want that. What's a Vitalarana stat block? Here we go. All right, you can make a blind check to get an answer to your question.
All right, this is about a creature, so I believe I don't have to apply diverse lore if I roll my esoteric.
Yep.
All right, cool. Blind GM. First roll of the game. I hope it's not a 1.
Okay. You are certain, since you critically succeeded, that the Talarana, the way they usually are created, they don't create others of their... Well, do they? Okay, I retract the start of that sentence. But the normal means in which they're created is that their will is so tenacious that they refuse to pass on to the afterlife. But they are unable to retain their grip on life. And that's the usual way.
Okay. So it's possible if she has a connection to this guy that it's something unusual went on, because we wouldn't expect it to be like a regular vampire where one just sires there. So something unusual happened here if there's a...
That would seem to be the case, yeah.
Because I feel like probably the librarians here and everything, it's possible just because she's a Vitalarana that there's not, they're not able to affect her, but that seems a little bit general.
You also know that Vitalarana have a way of transferring their mind into another creature. However, that doesn't seem to be an explanation in this case.
Very good to know, though.
I'll just put it in chat, just so I don't have to. You can parse it instead of me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my digital tools, damn it.
Oh. Well, being a Vitalarana seems great.
Is that the Denzel Washington movie? Fallen?
It's a book series, Fallen.
I'm sorry. The last paragraph suggests that this is a possible way in which she was formed, because the controlled creature dies and then the body transforms into that of the original. Oh, except she was not a Vitalarana before, original. So it's not it's not an explanation. Okay.
Yeah. Some other Vitalarana.
She was a living hag.
But that wouldn't even explain it then, because she wasn't rendered comatose by a Vitalarana.
Yep.
Yeah, that was you guys.
So hence the research. If this is consistent with her trying to figure out her origins, because the usual answer doesn't seem to apply.
Okay, that's cool. It's good to.
All right. That was very informative.
Mm-hmm. That's part of solving the mystery, ruling things out.
Applying the scientific method here.
Also helps us if we have to come into combat with her.
That's true, yeah. This reminds me of like the 3.5 D&D like Scion mind transfer. All right, shall we probably head out and begin exploring the other side of the house then?
That would probably be smart, yes.
I mean, there's also a door down here.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay, maybe we should go through the door.
Yeah.
Oh, let me.
Okay.
Shall I be the door opener?
Not yet. No.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, we need to get rid of Claw, the familiar.
All right, go ahead.
Okay.
Okay, let me describe what you see.
That-
Leaded glass walls and a domed ceiling create a habitat for hothouse plants. But the panes are shattered. The chill and fog crept in long ago, and withered plants hang from the trellises. Several delivery crates, many so old they've spilled their contents onto the floor, are stacked against the far wall. One must have contained the bones of massive predators, as a jumble of fanged skulls and claws is covered with dead leaves and dust in the bottom left corner.
This is a darn shame.
Indeed, out of character, the gardener in me is weeping.
Yeah.
In character, the gardener in me is upset.
And as a couple of you enter the room, the bones seem to be forming again.
I could have seen that. I saw that coming.
All
No
right.
reason to be upset.
Oh, what are these?
Okay, everyone be quiet if you know anything more about this creature. It's time to roll initiative.
Oh boy.
I won't say anything about it, of course, but yeah.
I mean, I don't know anything about it,
Be
but
on
I'm
your
looking at that
toes is all
picture.
I'll say. Be on your toes.
I actually don't even recall what it's called, but I just remember what it.
What it's
The bait.
but you may want to be on your toes.
It's not the Tooth Fairy, the greatest monster in this game. So
It's
I
got
don't-
T-Rex
I don't know.
hands. That's amazing.
ooh,
Okay.
Da, 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 da.
And
Stop there
if
so
I
we don't
could-
get demonetized.
Zeb, I don't know if whatever company owns Jurassic Park is going to go after little old me.
Universal, and
Yeah.
never can
YouTube.
tell.
Automatic copyright strike.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't necessarily go after you themselves. They hire people, or they. There's people that hire themselves out on their behalf.
Okay. Hey Zeb, you should roll
So-
initiative.
But I did.
Oh, what
You
did
know, there
roll?
might be two versions of. There's two versions of me in the initiative right now.
Oh.
Oh, interesting.
that I-
That is
Didn't roll.
strange. Why would that happen?
I don't know. I did have another.
The one that is keyed
is
with
inactive.
this token is the one that did not roll. So hold on, let me just replace fake Zeb.
Yeah, let me not click on you.
What?
Okay, so now I can roll.
I had already. Okay, go ahead.
Did you roll for me?
Yeah, I'm
And quite well.
I'm fixing it. Hold on.
Oh no, I'll wait. Yeah. Sorry, I thought it looks
Yeah, they're easy.
nice on screen now, so I thought you had fixed it. So
All right, it's time for
I load like a 2.
exciting,
Yeah.
thrilling music. Hold on.
Can I do my demoralize attempt? Although this
Sure.
probably, I don't know if this will be affected, but
Okay. All right. You scream at the assembling ribcage.
yeah, I scream at a pile of bones as it builds itself up.
Ooh, what? Oh, was that an nat 20?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Well, anyway.
Look, I screamed really well at those bones in the corner.
Very impressive. The librarians start to clap. All right, and it's first in initiative, and now it knows who to go after. I see.
So it is.
It's gonna be unprone, and it's gonna go forward. Yay. Here, just to go there. And, oh dear, it has something. Do I want that? Who are the spellcasters in this party?
Yo, Morgans.
Morgans.
Sort of the sacrifice, if you call kineticist stuff spells.
it's magic. It's not spells. It's specifically not spells, so I can't get any benefit from many of the wonderful items in Pathfinder 2nd Edition.
But you are also protected from several effects, possibly the one that is being declared now.
That's right. Knock on wood.
Uh-huh. All right. Whoa, what's this? Uh-huh. Okay. All right, it's gonna bite on Leila. Okay. And that's a hit crit.
That. Oh, deadly D10.
Oh, the deadly
boy.
D10 is the least of your worries.
That's the Oh wait, hold on. Subtract 4 from that damage.
Good, because that was exactly my current HP.
I know, I noticed that. All right.
Oh boy, I will just set my life to 4. How about that?
And then make a fortitude save.
Oh, cool. Guys,
Leila,
we're off to a great start.
Leila, in the past, did you have a job as a Jurassic Park lawyer?
Mm-hmm. Well, you critically failed, but
You should use that hero point.
No,
you
I'm
just
going
I'm
to
gonna
tell
use
you
that
before
too.
you decide. Critical failure
Yeah.
is no worse than failure, but it's up to you.
Okay.
I mean, you have 2,
Um,
so
I'm gonna keep my hero point because
Okay.
I might have to use that to
Don't you have-
stabilize myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You feel stiffened. Your bones feel like they are weak and brittle and arthritic.
Oh no. It gave me bonitis.
Yep.
Okay, I'll oh.
Okay, Leila.
Okay. Oh, I'm slowed. Cool. I'm going to perhaps take a. I don't know if this has. I'm going to be very careful and take a 5-foot step back, perhaps.
Okay. I will
And
tell you that
then-
it clearly is able to reach you from there too.
Oh, it is? Okay, in that case, I'm going to walk back and hope it doesn't have
Okay.
reactive strike. All right, I'm going to extricate myself from this situation. Does anything happen?
Nope.
All right. And then I'm going to attempt to exploit vulnerability on...
Okay. Do you have the free recall knowledge?
I do. Oh,
Okay.
I got a critical success.
You got a crit success. So you learn all of its resistances, weaknesses, and immunities, don't you? Oh my god, this is a this is gonna be an info dump.
Yeah, I see a lot of immunities up on the screen right now. And resistance.
This is what you learn with a 2-second action.
Wow. Okay. Jeez. 10 except
Ooh, spirits on there.
spells 10. Except cold, earth, or water. Weakness, cold, earth, and water. Oh.
Are you going to
You
communicate?
can impart one piece of this information to the party in lore.
I will yell out, "It's weak to cold."
Okay.
All right.
Actually,
and
2
I'll
pieces
choose-
since you critically succeeded. Sure, why not? No, well, 2 pieces. Yes. No, 3 pieces.
2.
3. Yes, 3.
if it's 3, I'd just say with its weakness.
I'd probably say resistant to physical except bludgeoning. Is that 2
Oh.
pieces?
Yeah, except there's a remastered version of the stat block that I'm now going to replace it with.
Right.
Oh,
It's
what you're
the-
looking at is the remaster, by the way. But what
Oh,
I'm going to
okay.
do is just put the token remaster on the map.
Oh, wait. Yeah, because I didn't have an option to select an actual weakness to hit. It made me choose personal antithesis.
Okay.
Did it get bigger in the remaster?
No, it doesn't, but
All right. That's your second action, Leila.
Okay. Yep. So I am done. I don't think
Yep.
there's any way to change my personal vulnerability to affect its actual weakness, is there?
Okay.
Probably not.
What's the switch turn key again?
Shift M. And honestly, I think that was hero point worthy because that's a lot of good information.
I will ask.
thank you.
do we learn? You relay about the weaknesses?
Wait, you already got a hero point from your lore.
Yeah, I did.
I'm giving you one. You now have 2 hero points. Sorry. What did you just say, Onyx?
I was asking about the weakness. With it being Earth 10, is that just Earth damage or anything with the Earth trait?
Oh, you imparted the weaknesses to the group? What did you impart to the group? I'm sorry.
You said cold.
I thought you said you can do like 2. I thought
pieces
Leila
of
can do like
info.
2 or 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the 3 pieces were weakness to cold, resistant to physical, not resistant to bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha. Cool. All right. Zeb.
Okay, I'm going to try to use the enter spirit trance thing. That work? That should give me some temporary hit points. Can't tell if those are applied or not. But that worked really well though. That's nice. Got that integrated already. Okay, advice. I want to get in there to draw some attention. That sounds good. Like a good
Sounds
idea.
like a great time for make a quick bathroom break. I'm sorry, I'll be right back.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, any strategy advice?
I mean, it's big, so I'm assuming it has low reflex.
Oh, thank you for that reminder. I would have forgotten. Okay, so it looks like I can get to him in a step, and then try the crashing slam thing, which gives me just 1 action. If it hits, then it trips him. So
Nice. According to the voiceover, this is earnest. So maybe it's vulnerable to deception too.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, I'm just going to take a step, and then I'm going to try to use the crashing slam feat. Oops, I got looking around and I closed my actions. So should let me do...
I will say, isn't slam down 2 actions?
Yes, but I took the crashing slam at level 10 instead. I switched up, and so I should be able to do it for 1 action now.
Whoa, that sounds strong. Is that right?
You use slam down.
It's level 10 feet. Am I reading it correctly? And do I have the right level?
Crashing slam. When you use slam down, instead of making
it's still 2 actions, but it means that
it's
It is
yeah.
still 2 actions.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
but
still
I just
2
don't have
actions.
to...
you don't have to
Roll
make
the
a separate
athletic.
roll.
You don't
for
have to
crit.
roll the athletics. You just auto get a crit.
I miscalculated on the... That's okay. I'm still in the right position. I'm just going to raise shield. I'm just going to take up that space. It's right where I want to be. So
Do you have Titan Wrestler?
Yes.
Okay.
Thanks. I misread that. So it's still two actions, but that's I don't have to roll the athletics check. Got it.
Yeah.
Which makes it like really good that you can now like easily knock down like dexterous characters.
Yeah.
High reflex, you can easily just spam that and knock them down.
Okay. That's it. Oh, I goes through the thing. I forgot to hit it. Should end my turn, right?
Wait, are you making a strike?
No, because I used 1 to do the enter spirit trance.
Oh, okay.
And then I needed to take a stride up, and then I wanted to make sure I have the reaction to raise my shield.
Gotcha. All right.
So yeah.
So Grim is going to cast Earth's Bile. We're going to drop that lovely area there.
This is not considered a spell, correct?
It is a spell. It's a focus spell.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. So
But it does bludgeoning damage. Yep.
Okay.
That's a success. I am gonna roll damage.
Okay. Now, before I press what Foundry does, it has resist spells 10. This has the earth trait. So it basically is a wash for the oh my god. I'm trying to figure out how to deal with this. I guess you deal with each damage type separately.
Well, it's doing fire damage and bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm. And it's gonna and it's +2 from Regalia. Alright, so I'm gonna say it's 4 damage from each type. So 4 fire. I don't think the spell resistance should apply more than once. That's weird. So we have a total of 8 damage. The weakness to earth will apply, turning that to 18, and the resistance to the spell will make that 8 again. So 8. Okay.
All right, and then I gotta read. I actually need to burn a spell slot for one of my abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it has to be a 3rd level. And I'm gonna cast a 3rd rank heal on Leila. Or harm on Leila.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Harm versus undead. Roll healing.
31.
31.
No longer on death's door.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Good.
Okay. For Morgan's turn, we are going to spend 1 focus point to put the super shield onto the sacrifice. So I think
He
that's
may
got-
need it.
And we are going to use our other 2 actions to move there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that is where I want to be. Yes. All right, that'll be Morgan's turn.
Okay.
Go ahead. Actually, wait, that's right. It changed, so I can apply it to you.
Oh,
There
yeah,
we go.
great. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I'm in control. Why?
Sacrifice.
Like, why is it not changing?
All right, we are going to channel elements.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make this a whole 20 foot.
Mm-hmm.
We are then going to do thermal nimbus, but this time that thermal nimbus will be cold. Okay, so that's 1 action. I guess I should just... I don't have anything that does cold damage except... Yeah, I'm just going to do a normal, like a 2 action... what do you call it? Impulse blast. That's it. Yes.
Cold.
Yes. Cold. It will be cold. Just seeing if... Yeah, there's no point in it. I mean, I will. Yeah, I'm not even going to make it in a form of a weapon. We're just doing straight up cold damage. Come on.
Punch him with
Oh,
ice.
before let's actually use Foundry and target the thing. How about that? Oh.
Nope.
Okay. Well, it will be taking some cold damage on its turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So, it does. It's not spell damage, is my reading. There's no rule that all impulses are spells, correct? So,
In fact, it's the opposite. All
Right.
impulses are definitely not spells.
and okay, I was mixing up the animist with this earlier. So it's gonna take half your level in cold damage and has weakness half your level to it, right? So it takes.
No,
10.
I only give weakness to fire. It just has its own normal weakness. It's an unfortunate thing with the
Nimbus?
It does cold damage, so it does half damage.
Okay.
Everything in my it has
okay.
weakness to fire technically, but like
so it does 5 cold damage and it has a weakness 10 to cold. So I'm going to take 15 of its health, and it hates you. It strongly dislikes you.
I get it.
Here comes.
I could have raised a shield, but I have a magic shield on. So
all right, Triceratops in your face.
Every +1 matters.
Wow.
Woo-hoo. Thank you, Morgans.
Wow.
Uh-huh. What? Okay. Wow.
Oh. Not complaining about.
Okay. They all sound like hits from the sound effects.
Yeah. I have like a lag before it shows in the chat too, so there's a bit of suspense.
Yes, and actually I wish the sound effects delayed because I want to see the die. I want the suspense of the die. So that's 16 piercing damage, and make a fort save.
Oh no, if your bones get brittle,
my best save.
All there is.
Yeah.
We'll also activate a layer of shield.
Ooh, that's
natural 2, which would make you slowed 1. I'm going to point out that makes you slowed 1. Yep.
I'm all bones. This is not good.
Okay.
Well, I've got fines too, but you know.
Also, I think that activating the layer of shield, I think reduces it just to a single damage though.
All right. So 1 point of damage.
You're activating the shield? Okay, great.
A layer. A single layer.
Yes. Okay. All right, great. So I'll heal myself for 15 then.
Okay. All right. So that saving throw makes you slowed 1, and now it is Leila.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry about the delayed reaction with the text scroll didn't update.
Mm-hmm. You're still slowed, Leila.
Yeah. Can I freely use exploit vulnerability on it without an action, just because it should be exploited, but since we replaced it, it doesn't have the effect on it?
Yes.
Hopefully I'll roll a success at it. Yeah, okay, now I can choose mortal weakness. Okay. And then I'm going to I guess, I'll move up. And make a strike against it. Attempt to bite these bones.
All right, you're biting back.
Yep, I'm biting back, and will deal damage.
All right, who has the stronger teeth?
Oh, I mean, you're holding your book too, right?
What about my book?
You're holding your book. Don't you get a free recall knowledge with your book?
That is true. No, I'm not an adept at books. I'm an adept at regalia. I'm initiate at book.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but yeah, book is just skills at initiative.
Yeah.
Yep.
I could have made an instructive strike and gotten a free recall knowledge, but I forgot.
Okay. All right. Well, it takes damage. I believe is reduced. It has resistance 10, but then you have the weakness, so it's going to cancel each other out. So 18 damage.
All right, and then 2 actions, so that's it for me.
Okay. Zeb.
Okay, now I'm going to attempt to slam down. Oh, I thought I did. Oh, is there not a... I'm not seeing a specific macro for that. Do I just attempt
just take a strike?
Oh, okay. Great. With whatever's in... With my fist, because I haven't taken time to do anything else, which should be... There it is. Oh, okay. I see. Just generic unarmed strike. Gotcha. Okay, there it goes.
That hits.
36. Okay, great. So then that trips him.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually a critical trip.
Yeah.
Oh, so I get
roll your unarmed damage.
Yeah.
Do you have damage? Like a
yep, I see it, sorry. Took me a while to see where it was sitting. It sits so nicely. I was expecting it, I don't know, to have to look for it. It's just
minimum.
right there. That's very nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. It should be 12 damage. Okay, got it. And roll a d6 for the crit trip.
Okay, there it comes.
All right.
3 more. Okay. Then I've got one more action. I'm going to use the invoke defense feat.
Mm-hmm.
And apply defense against piercing, right? Isn't that what we were taking earlier?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay, and that's
What
it.
is your archetype that you've taken?
That is the invoker, the spirit invoker.
Okay.
It's the Rivthun spirit invoker archetype. It's such a better. It just works so much better for the like last time it worked because someone was giving me haste. That's the only reason that everything worked last time.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, if someone's not around to give me haste, I'm just going to be always wanting like another action every turn. This is just, it works really well, the action economy. So final action, just again, raise shield so that I'm ready to block. And that's it. Do I need to do something for raise shield?
Yeah, there's a macro called raise a shield. I
think I saw it. Oh, it's not a reaction.
I'm gonna pass the turn while I figure that out.
Yep.
Yes, please, thank you.
I'm going to Doctor's Visitation down this way.
Mm-hmm.
Treat wounds. Do it in C20. Sorry. Then.
Oh, it sits on the shield stats itself. That's nice. Okay.
There we go. Critical success, so 28 healing on Leila.
Thank you. Feeling much better now.
And then hit apply battle medicine immunity.
Oh, yeah. Doubly immune.
Yep. And then I'm going to leap here.
I think that's a plant.
To do it. Oh, and boop.
Okay.
And then
I mean, I allow you to try, but if you want, it's important to you.
I just was getting to a good spot to leap. So I can drop that there.
All right, reflex save.
Yep.
Ooh, not one.
Ooh, nice.
Oop, I hit save, not damage there. And then just roll 14 on it.
So, it's a spell, and it has Earth trait. So I think I just treat it as normal. Wow, 28. No. Hold on. It's not applying 10 versus a spell, so I'm gonna give 10 back. Alright. Okay.
And then final action. Grim's just going to raise her shield.
Are we flanking now?
I think you'd have to get like over here or here to flank.
Okay.
But it's prone, so it's off guard regardless.
Right.
Morgans.
Well, I actually would not be smart to do what I was originally planning to do. First question for you, Ron.
Mm-hmm.
Summon spells. Like summon entity, summon Fae. That is it. You pick what you want to summon, or is it like from you roll from a table or something?
Wait, isn't you don't you choose? Why would you not? It's not. What would make it random?
I just never really used them. So.
Oh no, you choose what you in Pathfinder what you're summoning.
Okay, because original thought why I moved down here was I wanted to use summon entity to summon a bogwid. However, I plan to put it down in the corner here because bogwids have an aura.
Is that one of those angry frog people?
The frogtopus. It likes to throw its babies, and then the babies bore into people.
Oh, it doesn't have artwork.
It does. It doesn't have artwork on maybe in Foundry.
Yeah, I'll link in general.
I think it's gonna have a funny picture. I'm looking for it.
I'd love to see a picture of that thing.
This isn't the one with the frogs that come out of its mouth that sing.
No.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god! What's that called?
It's quite literal.
I need to do include it in my monster briefs. What's that called?
It's quite literally a frog squid.
Bogwid.
But what's the one that the singing frogs?
It's in the. I can look it up. I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the artwork on. I must.
The concert frog.
Yeah.
Is that what it's called?
What level are they?
Yeah. That is a level 8 creature.
It's gonna be a while before I get there. My series is it's been super slow in coming. It's like waiting for a new season of Stranger Things.
I mean, if you want like weird, interesting like beasts, just take a read through Howl the Wild.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Multitasking mucho. Sorry.
But yeah, I linked the archives of Nethys entry in general chat. For those who wish to gaze upon its
I got it. Okay, and then it's gonna put it under folder, give the party ownership of it. Lots of things to click. Bogwid, configure. Oh yeah, it's already a
Summon spells.
But FX Master is ready at least.
Oh, yeah. I insist on my silver. I must have my silver. Sorry, I'm very. If something's off, I can't abide it. I must have my silver border.
I love the tidbit we got to learn from another Pathfinder game where it's being run by one of the Starfinder devs. We found they announced why a lot of like monsters from APs and modules have the uncommon tag is so they can't be summoned with summon spells.
Smart.
And they did that to prevent overload?
No, not over.
Like having too many options?
Spells being recast and resummoned. Well, they already do that. They already blocked
no,
that,
so you get like weird things where it's where is it? There was a certain skeleton that's just a skeleton, but I think it's the bloody skeleton. I think it was from a not an adventure path. I think it was from a society module, and they forgot to put the bloody tag on it, or put the uncommon tag. So now it's a legal thing to summon, but it's the exact same CR as a regular skeleton.
Oh. So it was a stronger skeleton that.
Yeah.
So they wanted to have some creatures and APs that
are stronger than a normal creature,
okay.
like a normal version.
Okay.
Like, oh, it's a skeleton, but bloody. It has fast healing.
Hey, Morgan, do you have to sustain anything? Because doesn't a summon take 3 actions?
Yes, it would take up my entire turn.
Okay.
Does that mean my shield goes away?
Oh, wait, yeah, shield. Shit.
I'll raise my own shield. It's fine.
The thing is also I had said that was what I was pondering doing. I hadn't actually committed to it yet.
Oh. Going by your word.
The reason I was pondering it, I was reconsidering it now is because everyone, Grim and Leila had moved into what would have been its aura's range, and it was like a sickening aura. I didn't want to debuff them anymore. So yeah, instead of that,
Well, the bogwood is always available for you in the future now.
Bogwood is
thank you for that. I do love that creature's design. It's also the best of the 4 at that level. In my consideration, unless you got something that's vulnerable to fear, then a cloaker might be better. Okay, this thing's immune to, not really going to be affected by anything. And so I think what we'll do instead is we're going to sustain the shield. And then just hit this guy with purple rain.
Thought rain.
Yes, thought rain. But the unamped version, because
Whoa.
I don't need to expand range.
Welcome to Gambit's FX Master. This release overhauls FX Master for App V2. Alright. Please wait for the animation scan to complete. It tells me that an hour later, now that it's finished.
Do you think it's because this is the first startup since a new version, so it's refactoring everything for like the new version, like re-indexing everything? Hopefully it won't happen again.
That's possibility, mod, but I have to do it for every world apparently. And also I have not updated the Foundry version. Maybe the Pathfinder system got updated. I don't know.
All right, for the game, this thing has to roll that reflex save.
Oh yes, I have to save against your thoughts. A reflex save. I have to dodge them. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's not thoughts. You actually, or it's flinging. Oh, it's turning into solid objects.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's just straight force damage.
Yeah.
Or it's force. It's bludgeoning, but it has the force tag.
All right, got it.
What he said.
Because it was a spell, the resistance made it 0, unfortunately.
But it's bludgeon.
But it's bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. Never mind. That's just only for physical damage. That.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Resistance. Okay.
Well, now we know.
Tough cookie.
And that'll. There we go.
Okay, sacrifice.
Okay.
It's better than the pre-remaster, I must say. It was a golem. You know how those worked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's another D&D thing I don't miss.
Yeah, I'm happy to see that be gone. Although thaumaturges were very useful there.
Yeah, this is interesting. Oh, I know what I can do. Okay. Can't believe I haven't done this so far yet.
Is it a tree?
Yes.
We're in a garden.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's,
yeah.
Doing the blood lord a favor.
Are you protector tree? Let's put the protector tree right there. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, except that might get in the way of a what do you call it?
I was gonna say
you can walk through them. However, this
but
I'd allow this to be greater difficult terrain to enter this square.
I was gonna say you could also drop it here.
Oh yeah, because it's
behind, and it would also affect me.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Thank you. I might die.
Okay, that's the protector tree, which is 2 actions, and then we will. Oh, it's down. Oh, I think the protector tree is targeting the thing, not me.
I want it to be silver border. Right. Oh, it gets an adjective now. Cool.
Oh,
this is
monumental.
Yeah.
It's Ernest. Ernest P. Worrell.
Okay, 1 action, cold.
This is a cool token.
I guess I could do bludgeoning, but you know.
That
bludgeoning
hits.
It doesn't have a weakness too.
That's a lot. Oh, well, not so bad a roll.
24 damage.
Yeah.
Doing pretty well.
Nice.
Well, you're public enemy number 1. It's standing up. Any responses?
Yes,
I would like to bite it.
Did you roll already?
No, I can't now.
Oh.
Boop.
I'm gonna punch it. Nope.
All right.
That hits.
Hey. Gonna gnaw some bones.
Oh, it's Leila who hit. Okay.
Yeah.
18 damage. Yes. Though it's not gonna bleed.
My damage just like a paragraph.
All right, here comes the jaws on. Ooh. Wait, is shield?
Avoided a crit.
Shield prevented a crit.
Crit.
Oh, that's nice.
That was on the. That was on the sacrifice.
Okay, here is 24.
Activate a layer.
Damage. So that's 9. And
Okay.
the tree is gonna take the rest, right?
Oh, boy, it's been too long. It's been too long.
What?
It is. It interposes, takes the damage first. So it takes the damage first.
It does?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we don't have to activate it.
So I don't. Yeah. So the shield is fine, but it takes. How much damage did it do? 24?
24. I already
All right.
applied
Oh,
it.
you good. Okay, great. Thank you.
Well, it's
Or
gonna
tree.
attack that directly because screw that. That's AC 10.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was
And-
like, I think.
I love you, tree.
All right.
The circle of life.
Timber.
All right.
We need a stump token to put there.
Mhm. Okay, Leila.
Okay, I'd like to activate my inspiring martial stance, so I'll need to roll diplomacy against a simple DC or an easy DC for my level. I generally should pass, I think.
Yep.
And then I'll that. And then I will make an instructive strike against my I think I have. Do I have instructive strike? I thought I had it as a macro. That's fine. I will make a strike and then I will make a separate.
Okay. Well,
It's a miss, so I don't get my knowledge.
No.
And I'm slow, so that's it. Oh, sorry.
It took its cold damage, right?
oh, it did not, but it should take how much? 5?
5
yeah.
plus weakness,
Oh god.
so 15.
Uh-huh.
All right, and I'm slowed, so that's
Okay.
it.
Zeb is next.
Oh, shoot. I was slowed. So I couldn't have done all that. So take off the hit I did to it.
Wait, did you do a 2-action?
I did.
No, 1 action blast.
Yeah, but protect your tree is
Oh,
a
2 actions.
yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. So I'm still slowed, right?
You are. So
Yeah, okay. Yep.
what would you have done had you...
Oh, I would have just done the tree.
Okay, so what was the damage you inflicted?
I'm just trying to look at what
Looks to be 14,
right?
so 24.
Yeah, so it
All right.
gets 24 back.
Okay. Cool.
And the slowed is still there, right?
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Zeb.
My poor bones.
Okay, he's
Oh.
going to see if he can get that to lie down, back down again.
Ooh,
Just the
that's
lie down. Oh, okay, I'm getting better at this. Great. There's some damage. Won't maybe get through. Okay, that's it, right? Do I do?
Yeah.
Do
That's
that's
2
it?
actions. You have another action.
I?
Also,
Um,
it
Oh, yeah.
takes D6
It's
falling
D6.
damage.
Good.
All right. I don't know who to give a hero point to. Like, everyone is like...
This is good teamwork. This is fun.
Everyone's...
Okay, I'm gonna do something crazy since he's on the ground and just try to grab a hold of him. No, wait, no. I need a raise shield.
doesn't slam
Yeah.
down count as 2 attacks for your map?
Yes.
I don't know. Does it?
That would make sense.
I'm never sure on like. So, thank you for clarifying. That's the answer to the question I had in the back of my mind. Perfect. Yeah,
Because
no, I
normal,
want a raise shield.
normal slam down asks you to make an athletics check to trip. So that would assume
Yeah,
that would have the
It's
attack
spelled
train.
out in the last sentence. It counts
Yeah.
as 2
Yep.
attacks.
Doesn't increase until the the end.
Okay, raise his shield and pass the turn.
Yeah, I think let me pass turn. I don't know why I'm having trouble finding that raise shield thing. It's right here on the shield itself, which is handy.
Okay. Grim.
They already have it raised somehow, and it didn't.
Can you toggle it? Just redo it.
Yeah, I'll redo it. I'll get here. Go ahead. I think I switched turns so I can get moving, but I'll figure it out in a second.
Grim is gonna leap to sustain, and we're gonna drop this there again.
Okay, takes half.
Oh.
Roll some damage.
16, is that right? I guess so.
Yes. Okay, get on my macro shortcut bar.
How would it be 16? Not sure. I think it would be 14. I don't know why it would be 16. Do y'all see that it subtracts 16 damage or no?
I see that it should be 14 according to the roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is it adding the 2 from my...
That's already
I don't know why it
included
wouldn't show
in the 14.
here. Oh, yeah, Regalia plus 2. Yeah, you're right.
And then it's for one action. Do I want to do my last action?
While you're all thinking, my notes said we were going to have 15 minutes shorter today. I think because recent session ran long, but because we started late, I had to start late. We're gonna end the usual time.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So I do not want to pop because I think the fight's going to be in a fine spot here. Actually, I think I'm gonna leap here instead, and then I will do another battle medicine check and use the override on Leila.
Okay. So, you were able to bypass the immune. Wait, did you do this on her?
I already did it once. I am a medic with master.
Once per hour.
Yeah, once per hour I can.
Once per hour. Okay.
Do I apply a new immunity with the new update? I guess it doesn't matter. It's like 10 seconds.
No,
it doesn't prevent you from applying the healing, right? So just...
No. Once per day, you can use battle medicine on a creature that's temporarily immune due to having already been treated with battle medicine. If you're a master, you can do so once per hour. So I just ignore the immunity and you just get healed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just keep the immunity on.
Yeah. And then final action, I'm gonna raise shield.
Okay.
That way, if for whatever reason if it survives and it attacks me, I'm fine.
Morgans.
Alright, this thing seems to have resistance to spell damage, except for cold, as far as we know. Thing is, I don't really have any cold spells. So instead, you only got the sacrifice coming up next. I'm going to sustain shield on the sacrifice. And, let's see who... As it seems to be intent on killing the sacrifice, let's also give him Forbidding Ward.
Nice.
And that will be Morgan's turn.
Sacrifice.
All the protections for the sacrifice.
Well-insulated skeleton.
Yeah.
Morgan just starts throwing layers and layers of protective clothing on non-sacrifice until sacrifice is like a bundled up.
Yeah, it's like the State Farm premium plan.
Yes.
Let's not worry about the tree then, and try to land a couple of strikes on it.
Finish him off before he stands up.
Yeah, so these will be one action strikes. Ooh.
Nope. That too.
Missed by +1. Oh, man.
Oh.
Okay, the second strike. Come on.
Oh well.
Why shouldn't that be the bad Ronald?
No, because it prevented a critical miss.
Yeah.
Foundry. It just
should not,
rubs it in. I thought I had told the mod. I did check the box to ignore crit fail over fail on attacks, but it ignores.
No. Ah. All right, well, that's it for this turn, but it's going to take damage at the start of its turn, so let's see it. Let's see if it just dies.
It will take 15 damage.
Nice.
It does not. It's going to stand up.
Can I hit it?
Beat on it.
Be my guest.
We are guests.
Oh,
God. Was this Leila? Leila, I was considering giving you the second hero point of the day, because your recall knowledge was critical. And
we had a lot of. Actually, I think everyone in this combat did a lot.
Yes. As your teeth bear down, she's like, saying it was a team effort. Okay.
Good work,
well,
team.
I would not be doing cold damage if you didn't find that out.
Team. All right, you have destroyed the fossil, the Paleohemoth. Congrats, folks. This was a notorious fight that you just defeated, but I added some GM magic to make it a little less stupid. All right, there you go.
I mean, since you told us it's a golem, like, yeah, I'm assuming it made it easier when we didn't, like, it wasn't an old golem.
Yeah, but it sounds like you are not in the know, but this is the reason why it's notorious.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that would have been a problem. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, geez.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Permanently, so we have to go on a quest to unpetrify somebody.
Yeah, and also I would have given it a time limit. That's not it's too disruptive. Anyway, but you didn't
realize
need that.
This mansion was the Tomb of Horrors.
Yeah, you didn't need that, did ya? Oh, the librarians say, "Oh, that's never attacked anyone before. We're sorry."
It's interesting. It probably just didn't recognize us here.
Our master is very, very mindful of protecting his works and his library, as he should be, and to go back to their studies. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is there anything else in this room? Can we fan out and?
Yeah.
Whew.
Huh. One would think, but
This room's just.
no, it was just something to fuck you.
Yeah.
All right. But honestly, I am more of an old school. Like I don't. If I were playing, I'd be like, yeah, that's. I'd like danger.
I'm thrilled.
Well, it's that, and it's one of those things like when you build, like, realistically, if someone had a mansion turned like into a dungeon like this, there's going to be rooms that are nothing sandwiches.
Yep, and things that are just meant to kill you and not giving rewards to, burglars.
Like, I do that in my homebrew setting where it's like, hey, you guys walked into the training yard. Is there anything important in the training yard? No, it's a training yard. You're just going to fight people.
It's a garden. It's a rundown garden with a giant dinosaur golem.
I think it's fair, though, to say you spend 10 minutes searching it, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
I'm so glad that someone noticed there was this door down here instead of letting us all go.
Hey, this is an XP campaign. I'm playing. You earned XP.
That's true. That's big. Can I unslow myself if we've been 10 minutes?
It took 1 minute to expire.
Yeah. And I need to lay down firing.
Well, I do need to reattune with my spirits if you will give me a few moments.
All right.
I'm going to gnaw on some of its bones while we're searching.
Mm-hmm.
Because I need to refocus.
That was a good one. That was a fun fight.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Whew.
I'll just take... Guess I'll take 10 minutes to get one focus point back.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Still down one, but I can survive on 2.
Okay.
Because that is, I think, the one thing people forget with Animus Ron. They never get an ability to restore more focus points. It is always 1. So
is that? I don't know. I've never heard of people taking that feat though. It's because of anyway. But they're a class you would expect to be able to do so though.
Well, they rechanged.
Get automatic, right?
Oracles, I think psychics get faster recharge focus spells acceleration, and then most focus spell class
just by advancement.
Psychic, I think, gets it for free.
Uh-huh.
But Animus straight up don't get the feat at all. I know with the remaster, that feat now is updated to where it's 2 at first, and then once you hit a certain level, it becomes 3.
Okay.
But Animus straight up don't get that at all, so I always have to spend, if I use all my focus points, 30 minutes recharging.
In some campaigns, that feat could be vital.
I think
you're taking on a armed army base or something.
I mean, if you're a class that uses a lot of focus spells, like some of the wizard subclasses, I think would want to take it. Wizard, with Hand of the Apprentice, just throwing out their weapon with intelligence for a bunch of damage is decent.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well,
probably move on through to the main hall.
I'm going to turn the thermal nimbus off, but I will leave my portal open.
Okay.
So there's little clouds and bits of smoke and bits of flower petals floating around me.
Beautiful.
Do we want to see if that ooze that it left is safe?
Okay. All right. It's a weird netherworld substance. Someone can do a religion blind check. Yeah, let's some residue.
When we cleared the wall.
Okay. All right. Leila.
Hold on. I'm having some trouble moving.
Oh, is that Morgan's talking?
Yeah.
Yes. There we go. Okay.
Leila believes, and Grimm is certain, that this is. Wait, hold on. Level 10. It can be. What was your question again?
Is it safe? Is this a dangerous thing, or is it
It's not safe.
Usable or safe?
It can be. It's not safe. However, one could turn this into. Bottle it into Shadow Essence Poison, which is probably renamed something in the remaster.
Cool.
It is not. It is. I could have sworn it was renamed Nethershade. It's Nethershade now.
Okay.
Does anyone have a bottle?
I'm gonna say it's
I got some soap.
I mean,
soap's hilarious in the backpack.
You can you have a flask.
Don't accidentally drink that. Not for use with food after.
Yeah, probably don't label it after.
yeah, I was gonna say like, I mean, would there be like, no, it's suture. Okay, I was like bandages, herb, suturing tools, and healer skull. Yeah, I mean, is there any glass down in the kitchen that we could nab for it?
Hey, that's a good
Also,
idea. That is a good idea. Do a DC 20 perception, one opportunity. For characters, you're probably going to succeed.
Is it a visual perception?
Yes.
Okay.
One note, this is an injury poison. We all punch or bite things.
Okay.
Yes, but it's also a poison that sells for 80 gold apiece.
Ah, there we go. Fair. Liquid gold.
Yay.
Yeah, no,
economies.
our party's not putting weapon-based poisons on our weapons.
Okay. There should be an item that lets you put poison on your teeth, don't you think?
I would love that.
That would be
I mean, we do have someone
Lizard
punching.
folk has it. They have this poison pouch. You can swallow, drink a poison, and then bite with the poison, or spray the. There's an unarmed attack where you can use the attack. It's one of the new ones that's recently come out. It's fun.
Because I really want to make a toxicologist. It's like next on my list of characters to make, and I'm gonna note that.
I like toxicologist. I think it's probably the hardest out of the alchemists to play.
Yeah, it's got a lot of issues, but that makes me want to make it work more.
Yeah, because the bomber is literally just throw bombs.
Toxicologist requires a lot of work, but it can poison undead, which is neat.
Yeah, I mean alchemist in general requires a lot of work.
So did we find it, or should I search as well?
You found it, and
okay.
Grim, while searching, also notes that one of these mildewed tapestries on the walls is actually less mildewy, despite its incredible age. It depicts a blue hand on a muted background, and someone can do an open religion check.
Yeah.
I'll do a religion check. Sure.
Ah, those look good. You both know that this is associated with Irori, god of enlightenment and self-perfection, and the tapestry where is it? Is worth 400 gold.
Hey, that sounds nice.
Is this in a place of reverence, or is this like where you would put a trophy?
Trophy. It's not of reverence, no. It's a variety. There's a variety of tapestries you see, just depicting various things.
Does anyone mind if I pick this one up?
No.
Oh, is it supposed to have bulk?
Yep. It's one. Wait.
I've got plenty of.
Let's say it's put it in the party pool, and let's just say you'll get it on the way out. It's like one of those Skyrim.
I mean,
I have a lot of Skyrim. You dump a lot of
I think a couple of us have spacious pouches.
Oh, you could put it in a spacious pouch, yeah. You can
I just
roll
got
it up and then put it in lengthwise. The opening.
I mean, I just have a ton of extra inventory. I'm carrying the belt of, what's it called? Lifting belt. So I have like an extra 5 bulk before I'm encumbered.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Foundry put my backpack in my spacious pouch for some reason. I don't know how that happened.
Oh, wow. Probably take it out, otherwise some things will be too hard to get to. Okay. All right.
I guess we head on to look for more.
East then?
Somebody tell me 7 minutes before the end of this hour. That's when we should take a break, because then I've got to start this Zoom meeting.
Sounds good.
You need a cigarette before the Zoom meeting? It's like 7 minutes is the cigarette length, right?
No. I gotta call somebody and hand off the hosting. Okay. Hey, there's another weird curtain, and there's some stairs to the south that go up.
Hey, why don't we get the bones from the thing we just fought and throw them at this?
Is this the bone wall?
Oh yeah,
from the
you
wall?
had some weird cryptic clues early on, didn't ya?
Yeah.
I crushed the bones of the old.
Oh, yeah, that sounds perfect.
I will hustle back because I probably have
Oh my goodness, that is why that was there, maybe.
Okay, so it was not just let's fight a giant monster and almost apparently die without realizing it.
Mm-hmm.
At my full 35 speed, I'll rush back, grab some bones, and
Yeah. You come back 3 rounds later. Okay, well, when you touch the bone to it, it melts away, leaving another residue.
Okay, vote on what sound you think it makes when it disappears.
Vote?
My vote is for the Star Wars engine failing to rev sound. Shoo, 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 shoo.
I think so.
I like the idea of a CRT powering down the boom.
Okay.
my dog is making some noises, but you couldn't hear him.
Aw.
My dog is passed out next to me.
Oh.
Alright.
Naked's been part of my background this whole time.
Oh, my cat is
sleeping.
too, actually.
Oh,
She's right there.
nice.
For a moment, I thought that white thing was the cat.
No, that's Big Cat. But, yeah, okay. Shall we enter a new room of horrors?
Yeah.
Do we?
Alright.
Okay. Actually, before you open it, let me see something. Weird. I'm trying to figure out something. Huh.
Thanks for that shield spell, Morgans.
You're welcome.
The last 2
very
combats, that's been great.
Oh, I see.
It's the linchpin of this character's build, so glad
I was-
it still is working
And
great.
shields, yeah, mitigating damage is super great.
I think
Okay.
it's the strongest feature of this particular. Is that the subconscious or conscious that gives that?
Conscious.
Conscious.
I think
Although
your conscious
imaginary
mind-
weapons amazing if you're a magus, especially.
All right, open door.
All right.
This enormous ballroom is the site of a lively scene.
Oh no.
Oh, shoot. No, it's... Okay. There are 6 dancers. Dressed in finery that glide and whirl across a polished wooden floor, illuminated by a grand chandelier alight with candles. A lively gavotte, I assume that's music, fills the air, skillfully dropping into a minor key. As the music morphs into a mournful waltz, the dancers slow, and the scene changes. The floorboards are rotten, with ivy worming its way into the cracks. The chandelier is shrouded in cobwebs, yet the melody urges the graceful dancers on.
Is anything in here triggering detect magic or my sixth sense? This screams either an illusory image or haunt.
Okay, there's a little more you see before I answer that. The orchestra stage at the north end of the ballroom is in complete disarray, with broken instruments and bent music stands thrown around so much they've marred the walls and gouged the floors. And there is a creature that you see in the north that looks like it's responsible for the music.
Oh.
It looks like an air elemental of some kind. And your apparition sense, or what is it, sixth sense? You sense haunts, right? And spirits does not give you... You do not sense anything extra.
Hidden spirits are haunts, basically.
Yeah, and your detect magic does ping in this room. And I think you ping the strongest area as an effect in where the elemental is. It would have been cool if Foundry had some, like, music here.
That's a big boy.
I think I actually do have.
So do we go in and say hello?
Worth a shot.
That's a question for the party. Are we going in and say hello? May as well.
No reason not to go in, I guess.
Okay.
Yep.
Just step in and give a nice friendly wave.
I mean, so far the ghosts have been friendly.
Can I attempt to dance my way in?
There is hold on. There is music I might have.
Oh,
nice.
Sorry that you're looking for that.
It's nice to be in a campaign where I could say ghost.
Oh yeah, you're also in Season of Ghost. Ghost.
And the rule is you cannot call them by ghosts.
Right.
You can't call a ghost a ghost.
Wait, what?
Yeah, one of the practices in Seasons of Ghosts, like their kind of beliefs is, do not call a ghost a ghost.
Like pretend it's not a ghost?
No, you call it something else.
Oh.
So like a roadside visitor, an extra guest.
Yeah, so you're like kind of...
All right, it's taking a while for the song to get started.
I'm guessing it's a thing that they aren't supposed to acknowledge that they're ghosts, otherwise it causes them to be triggered in some way.
I feel like I'm in a Brothers Quay film.
All right, who wanted to dance?
Deep cut there.
I would like to dance my way in, even though I'm not very good at it.
All right. I guess perform or acrobatics is in order.
Okay, let me do a performance check.
Or society, apparently. Apparently they're doing some, like, court dance.
Well, that I can do. I recognize that, I think.
Ouch, that's a bad roll. But
okay.
Looks like Geb's a little more swift on his feet than he realized.
All right.
I think my heavy armor is getting in the way.
Zeb.
Okay. And the other people who are not rolling are staying out?
We'll walk in. She is not going to dance.
Remove ends, and you can...
Morgan's just hanging at the periphery.
All right. I'm giving you one stride action distance, so walk where you would like.
Somewhere in there, just so people can come in.
Okay.
I guess I should ask someone to dance, I suppose, but that's all good.
I'll be around.
Okay. The elemental in the north and the dancers immediately stop and turn to coldly stare at Leila and Grim.
Apologies, I'm a little unused to dancing in this armor.
Okay. Make it
lovely. Yes.
And
lovely
Grim also needs to do something as well.
Yeah, Grim just looks at him. I don't dance.
All right, I think that's Grim. You are crashing the party. They are not happy. How dare you? How dare you insult and not join this?
That's interesting.
Oh,
That's a faux pas.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And you know how, rich people punish such transgressions. Okay.
Yep. Initiative.
Time to roll.
Oh, wow. Oof. Well, I'm not last.
No,
Sorry.
I'm last again, I think.
Oh, and you can choose a different skill if as appropriate.
Oh.
I could use my I rolled a 1. It doesn't matter. Who cares?
Okay. But your D20 roll still applies.
Yeah.
yeah. So
I'm
like,
not moving up the list with my.
Since I was attempting to use diplomacy, could I use diplomacy?
Yes.
Since okay.
So what?
Right.
How much does your initiative change?
It goes up by 5.
Okay. All right.
I don't know if that matters for a lot of roll.
Okay. And someone in this group was scouting, right? All right. I think we can start.
And can I battle cry?
Yes.
I would like to attempt to, I guess, intimidate the air elemental.
So you go from one moment apologizing to
Yeah. Well, then, like, they turn on Azalea, and I shift my tactics.
Yes. Ooh. Okay. 40. Is a critical success. All right. Okay, Grim, you get to do something.
He's going to just kind of look non-threatening, but enter spirit trance.
I think. Can you do that at the start of a turn or initiative?
Wait.
Wait,
what's the question?
Grim's turn.
Oh, Grim.
Yeah.
I heard Zeb. Sorry.
Yeah. No.
I don't know why I thought. I don't know what I heard.
You have the high initiative.
Hmm.
Okay, Grim.
Let's see. I mean, because it just works so classically.
Aw.
Seeing them go hostile at Grim. Grim's like I said, don't dance. Much more of a smash, and then just drop a big old burst there.
All right.
The moment they look hostile, she is like,
Yeah, you have no patience for all this dancing stuff.
Okay.
you're asking a
Give me
wild
an
woman who.
Give me a damage roll.
Yeah. Boop.
Okay. All right.
You're asking like Kala's lived to about 60. She's
Ooh.
49. She's lived most of her life in the wilds. Dancing is something she doesn't even contemplate.
All right. One takes double damage. How did that increase? It went up to 20 damage. Interesting. Why would that be? Oh,
They have
because it was
resistances to something?
no, it went down from the double damage. Sorry.
Oh.
Now I understand.
And then the ones that fail also get persistent fire.
Okay, and you have 2 damage types, so that makes sense. Okay. All right. So the one had a regular failure and took only 5 damage because of the 2 types of damage were resisted and they're incorporeal. The one who failed, those 2 of them, the enigmatic and Gabby, are taking persistent fire.
Yep. 3
Okay.
persistent fire.
All right, I will apply.
Well, it's a basic save, so they would the one that crit fail. Did one crit fail or just fail? One crit fail. Wouldn't they take 6 then?
Yes. So Gabby crit failed. It doesn't seem to be
And-
displaying the icon. Oh, I'm gonna apply it.
I like these names for. I'm picturing all these names for dancers.
Yeah. That's all how they view each other, probably.
Poor unreliable dancer off in the corner alone.
Wallflower.
All right, they're on fire as well. Okay, that's one action.
Yep. There's a lot of them here. And a big guy. I'm gonna cast Bless. As she holds up her symbol of Corona and puts up her Bless aura.
Nice. Okay.
And that's her turn.
All right, next is Zeb.
Okay. He's going to enter Spirit Trance. Then don't know what Zeb would do. Doesn't seem like he should be pounding on people necessarily.
Does Leila's give a status bonus to attacks?
It's my inspiring martial stance, which I can just not activate.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay. I think I'm going to just do some buffing then. I'm going to just do the evoke offense. So I can get a better attack ready and raise the shield. Just to see if they can, I don't know, it's not one to escalate right away, but you know, the fireworks. They like fireworks. I don't know. Okay, that's it. That's my turn.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to turn it over. There she go.
Why is it blurred? Why is the name blurred in the initiative tracker? Well, okay.
I don't see a name. Yeah, it's mysterious.
It's hidden from you guys?
Yeah, I see question mark, question mark, question mark.
I see just unknown.
Interesting. I'm not sure what mod is doing that.
I know the Golem did that, but then when you put the updated version onto the map, it changed its name.
I actually saw the name for both golems.
Okay.
Weirdly.
Could the unknown thing because we haven't recalled knowledge yet then?
Maybe.
I will shortly after it.
I'm looking at this interesting stat block.
But it's something with a mind, so maybe I can actually use my mental effect if it attacks me for one.
The weird time where I actually get to not mindless undead.
Yeah. The exciting time I get to use the class feature I took an entire archetype to use right now.
I want to see mindless undead so I can give them commands.
Yeah, I figure we have an expert on mindless undead already anyway.
Not expert, friend too.
There's a 35-foot high ceiling, so this extends into the second floor. It has
Is there a balcony?
I don't know if there's a balcony.
Just
My
a very
foundry
fancy
is
ball.
acting very strangely. I see like rectangular blocks. Gonna fly above the party.
Oh no.
And do a mesmerizing melody.
Ooh. Fascinating. I bet that means a will save.
Words. Okay. Make will saving throws.
Everyone?
Everyone within 30 feet, which I think is every party member.
Yeah.
And I am gonna take it off the map just because weird foundry stuff. While y'all do that, I'm gonna need to refresh. It was acting weird, my foundry.
Authority, concentrate, mental, primal. Wait, that's a mental spell?
Yes, a mental spell.
Either a spell or an effect.
Oh, yeah. Is that
So everyone
thing
around
undead?
also gets a +1.
No, I think this triggers. Just linking it so that in case I can't read it fast enough.
That's cool.
Do we all start with a hero point?
Yes, you
Y'all
start with a hero point.
You all started with 1 hero point. Yeah.
Oh, we
Okay,
did?
so I'm going to use that hero point on that will saving throw.
Okay. You know what Fascinated does,
I
by
believe. Not much.
It's not that big a debuff, but what it means is that you some certain actions must include the target of your fascination that have the concentrate trait, I think. There's some other stuff.
We'll probably want you
You
attacking
get
that
-2 status penalty to perception and skill checks. Oh, that's... If you use skills,
things that don't
it's
include
bad. I think those are the main effects.
Yeah,
it's more worse for us casters.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to roll a critical success for this to trigger. Okay. So where is the... Roll save.
If anyone fails, it's a duration that is hidden, which I'm going to determine secretly.
Oh.
Fascinated.
Uh-oh.
Oof. I'm going to use my hero point, which I can't do because for some reason it doesn't want
Critical
to let
failure
me...
is no worse than failure, FYI.
No, this is going to be a matter of pride for me.
Yeah, you're all about mind.
Yeah.
Ah, there you go.
Much better. But sadly not a critical success, and I could have done damage back at it.
Alright, so the DC was 28, Zeb succeeded, Leila crit succeeded, Grim crit succeeded, Sacrifice failed, and Morgan's had a regular success.
Yeah.
So apply the fascinated conditions on yourselves, Morgan's and Sacrifice, and Zeb. If you succeeded, you're fascinated 1 round only.
Where do I find those?
Okay, right click on your character, top left, or top right corner, there's assign status effects when you mouse over.
You should also be able to, in the chat where it says mesmerizing melody, you should be able to drag and drop the fascinated onto your character sheet.
That too.
I'm going to draw a red square on the map. That's where the elemental is in the air.
Okay.
And let me double check I had the distance right. Yes, I think I'll be 25 feet up in the air in order to still have range to sacrifice. Yes. Then, my DC was lowered by 2, by the way, because of the frightened. Then, my last thing to do is to go after that person who dared offend this social event. Here's a wind gust.
I think also it's funny that Grim crit past the song, too.
Mm-hmm. Just rejecting all music.
He's just scowling this whole time. Oh, no, wind gust is the melee attack. This is a solid refrain. It's the range attack.
Lovely.
Sonic attack. 33. You take the sonic damage.
It's 7 minutes before the end of the hour. Too.
Yep, I caught that. Alright, that's my turn, and I'm gonna... We should take our break, because I am the next actor.
Okay.
Alright, cool. Alright. I'll see you in 10 minutes.
See you in 10 minutes. Gotta feed the cat.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, is everyone here? Looks like. All right.
Yep.
Okay, testing. Good.
Yep.
All right. Hungry Ghost is going to go after the offender.
Dance macabre.
Did you hear it the first time? Did you guys not hear it the first time?
I heard it.
Oh,
I heard it.
All right, here we go. Ghostly touch.
Spooky.
Ominous sounding, yes. That's 16 spirit damage to Grim.
Okay.
And here comes another attack. And misses. Next is Leila.
Okay. Well, I'm not too effective against things in the air. I think I will focus on
this
the
person
ghost.
would have floated up a bit while doing so. They fly.
Do they all fly?
Would appear so.
Well, this is not.
They
gonna
fly
be mine.
now?
Well, when you dance, well, yeah, they were dancing on the ground, but now they can,
Float
they
up.
fly up in their petticoats.
In that case, I am going to start by.
Oh, wait, this person was on
exploding
fire,
vulnerability.
though they resisted the damage. Okay, go ahead, Leila.
Yeah, I'll exploit vulnerability on the ghost, and it looks like I have 5 all damage. Ghost ability.
You get a lot of information.
Yes. Let's see. So if I can gain information as though I succeeded on a recall knowledge, can I get their worst save?
Okay. It is Fortitude.
Okay. In that case, I will relay that, and I'm going to also your personal. And I will stride forward.
I guess you'll also share that they have the usual incorporeal immunities and resistances.
Yeah. I will probably next turn draw my ghost touch weapon, but I only have so many actions, so this turn I'm just going to attempt to bite.
I'm afraid no one had their weapons out. Unless you... Wait, does that make sense in this situation?
What do you mean weapons out?
None of us are armed normally.
Oh, okay. You guys all just eat your way through the adventure, I see.
Yeah, we all just bite and punch things. I do have a ghost touch warhammer for these types of situations, I guess.
I see.
But I don't have it out, so.
I have ghost touch ground.
All right, beating on the ghost. That hits.
All right, I'm gonna bite the ghost.
Okay, and it resists. Wait. Did you bypass its resistance? Oh yeah, you're a. You just did the thing. Okay.
Yep.
I get it.
So, actually, I guess I'm fine.
What is your damage type? Only piercing?
Piercing. Yeah.
So that was all piercing. It resisted 5, and you did weakness
7.
7. Got
for
it.
my
Makes sense
personal
now.
antithesis. Yep. All right, and that's it for me.
All right. Flies towards Grim. Ben's going to reach towards her. And does 15 spirit damage. Here comes strike number 2. Ooh, I've been rolling well.
Yeah.
All right. Damage. Morgan's.
Okay, Morgan's. is going to fly here, or float there rather, because he's not flying yet. What's this thing? Oh, that's bless. Okay. And first they are going to tap Zeb, and they are going to give them Ghost Touch. No weapon.
I think.
Nice.
I think what?
I thought Zeb said you had some kind of ghost touch.
I have hand wraps of money blows with ghost touch, but I'm trying to use the invoke offense.
Okay.
Strike.
Apply. It's an unarmed strike.
Okay,
right?
so yeah, I do have hand wraps of money blow. I have the rune on the hand wraps already.
Okay, so yeah, you have
And
ghost
hand
touch.
wraps. Okay, then we will give it to Leila.
Perfect.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for letting me know about that. And for a second, amp the cantrips, and we're going to give the super shield to Grim.
Yeah, to the one who, the dancer.
One who's getting mobbed.
Yep.
Wong. And that's Morgan's turn.
Okay. Time for the pretty one to get in the action. Fly around. Any response?
I would like to bite it.
Okay.
I'm gonna reach out and attempt to bite a ghost.
The one on the right, right?
Yeah, the one flying up. Right.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I had the
That
wrong
hits.
one still targeted. Okay. I guess I'll roll down.
Okay, you bite the pretty one.
Of course, right in the leg as it floats by.
The pretty leg. All right.
I will use the invoke strike with invoke offense.
What was that?
That's the unarmed attack that comes from the ability.
I didn't trigger anything from you, did I?
What? Oh, I thought you were talking to me
Oh,
as well.
no, I was flying past
In this
Leila.
instance, it only.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Undo that. I haven't rolled for damage or anything.
All right, hold on. Let me. I want to see if I can do this maneuver that I had wanted to do to kind of make this turn. I want to say it's just DC 15. All right, so I made it. However, I want to continue flying here because I realized that. Wait, are you in? Where are you, Morgan? You said you floated here. I guess I'm gonna float above you. I think this will require DC 20 acrobatics. Is maneuver in flight in action? Or just
I would love.
part of a fly action?
Someone will have to. Yeah, I'm learning here to see how this even works.
It's like one of those weird, underdeveloped, undercooked rules. Oh wow, it is a maneuver in flight. Okay.
That does involve moving out of or moving away.
Yeah, I am
from
provoking
Zeb.
from Zeb now, so Zeb can
Okay,
attack.
so I did roll. Did you see that roll, or do I?
Oh no, Ronald's rules of rolling means that it was an illegal roll, unfortunately.
Perfect. Oh no, that's
However,
great.
you are flanking it though, so it is off guard to you.
Okay, so now I'm rolling the invoke offense strike.
What is invoke offense?
It's the unarmed attack that I use an action to activate that unarmed attack.
You can do it as a
it
reaction.
changes his strikes.
It just
To,
gives me just gives me an unarmed attack that is a strike.
So it's a passive ability that you can use your reactive strike on?
I would assume so, because it's just an unarmed attack that I can use for a minute.
He uses the ability, and then it grants him the strike.
Oh, and he
for
and he
1
triggered
minute.
it. Okay.
It's a stance that goes on. It's a stance that goes on a stance, basically.
Okay, I just didn't. I blocked it from my memory that he entered it. All right, that hits.
Perfect. Oh, where did the damage go?
La 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 la.
Sorry, I keep scrolling past it, or not far enough.
The attacks
Isn't it?
looks to be at the bottom of the chat.
Yeah, right under 28. There's a button that says damage. Is it not? Do you not see that?
Something's not updating. I'm. It's out of phase.
Okay.
messages
if I
are out
roll
of
it for you?
phase. Please, that'd be great. Thanks.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah.
That's 19 damage. It takes... Whoops. It applied it to Leila accidentally. I will undo that.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. Now, do you have Ghost Touch, Zeb?
Yes.
All right, so...
Well, I have a question about that. It's on the hand wraps of Many Blows, and it did give me an unarmed attack, so I assumed yes.
Yeah, all right. All right, well, it's regretting its decisions at this time. As one attack, flanking Leila, here comes a Ghostly Touch. That misses! All right, that's that. Next is the Adept Hungry Ghost, which decides to... what's its fly speed? 25. Alright. Okay, DC... I'm gonna say DC 5 acrobatics. DC 10 acrobatics. DC 15 acrobatics. Okay, it gets in there, and then it's gonna flank Grim. And attack with a Ghostly Touch. That misses. Okay, that hits. 12 spirit damage.
Trigger.
Does it trigger on for spirit damage? It's any type of damage, the new shield spell, isn't it?
I think so.
Okay.
I've never been specified before.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
I know
I'm going to...
I think the remaster made it like any kind of damage, I think.
That's what I understood. I'm going to try to refresh Foundry just a second.
Alright.
Something I don't think will happen or not. from
So
your
none
point
of
of
that
view.
damage was taken. The sacrifice.
Wow,
We're
that's an
fascinated.
amazing looking elemental.
Mm-hmm.
I can feel the pull of air towards it. I can feel that. I should be doing something. How about
It makes sense thematically that you're the fascinated one here.
I'll put grow tree, grow. Don't want to attack you. But no, you're a beautiful creature. Not something I should be attacking. So I will...
That'll be pure RP, because Fascinated doesn't require you to...
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
So I will... well, I'm not going to turn on my thermal nimbus yet then. I will just pick the one that's nearest me. I'll actually target her. And I'll do one action. Now, do I have a penalty to hit because of this set?
Question. Isn't it a blast? Am I wrong that the impulses have the concentrate trait?
I think they do.
They have attack, impulse, kineticist, primal.
Oh, wow.
Okay, this might be one of the impulse trait. Let me look. It might be a nested trait, which they were, had said they would try to avoid. The impulse trait means the action has the concentrate trait unless another ability changes this.
Oh, really?
That's under the impulse trait, yeah.
Oh, so do I have to? So for
I think you have to if you blast, it
for
has
the
to include the melody.
Oh, okay. What about the Timber Sentinel? I mean, it's an impulse too.
The what?
The
Thermal Nimbus?
The tree? No, the
yeah,
Timber
I
Sentinel.
think that's
Like,
prevented
how can
also.
that?
If
So
you're
I
hoping
can't
to...
even because so I can't do anything that doesn't
Wait.
affect. Wait.
This is let me think. The way Fascinated works, you can't use concentrate actions unless they or their intended consequences are related to the subject of your fascination. So I think if the elemental had directly attacked Grim, which is the answer is yes, I think you can put it next to Grim.
Wait, did it attack after it
It did.
fascinated me?
Yeah.
Well, then I'm not fascinated anymore.
Oh,
No, it
you're
didn't
right.
attack you. Attack.
You're right.
Yeah, you were your own.
That's the crappy
Yeah.
thing about this condition. Yes, no
Yeah,
one is fascinated anymore, folks. Ugh.
Fascinated
solves
is
everything.
such a miss as
Yeah.
an ability.
Okay.
I know.
all right.
I need to make a video about this.
Yeah, you do.
It's
So,
so disappointing
all right. So
whenever I see a spell that does it.
Yeah.
I will then make a. I will make a. Let's see. What kind of
Maybe
thing? I'm
for
going to
my
make
casual
a
era.
one action strike.
This only needs to be like 4 minutes max.
One action strike against this thing here. She's flying slightly, but not like.
I think my nerf to it would be hostile actions against your allies. I would just delete that, I think. I'm sorry, what were you saying? Wait, you know what?
Like,
I
if
might house rule it right now.
All right, just tell me before, so I
Yeah,
can keep
so I'm sorry you're fascinated. You can't do the tree, but it has to be related to protecting Grimm.
Well, it is protecting Grimm.
It is. So this is me saying yes.
Okay.
And I don't know if
all
that...
right.
I was just
So
thinking, I
now
was purely in my own mental space. I don't know what you were thinking, but yes, you may very well be doing what you were going to do anyway.
So I can attack the air elemental then. I mean, I have to with an impulse.
If you're attacking, it has to be on that.
Yes. Okay. All right. So I will make a. I'll use the. It's not. It's 30 feet away from me. I know it is because you ensured that it was. So it's got to be a ranged attack. But I will make that propulsive by using the I'll make it a. I'm just trying to think of what. No, I'll make it fire. Okay, so this is actually going to do a slightly more damage. I think I can add propulsive to this. Oh no, I'll add another damage. Okay, if I hit. That's a miss, so it doesn't matter. Okay, great.
Hey, you guys are guinea pigs for my new house ruled fascinated condition. Any other check that's not a skill check, that's not real. Okay, you get a -2 status penalty to perception and skill checks. Any other checks that do not involve the cause of your fascination will have a -1 status penalty. Okay.
Not attacks.
But then I could make the. Then I could.
No, that's in addition to.
Oh, in addition to the concentration thing. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sure. It's a good first pass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guinea pigs.
All right.
All right. Here we go. Oh, it's me again. Unreliable. They don't understand this tree quite. This will step here. And it's also wounded, so it's gonna do something new. Feed on the living, it's gonna touch you. Make a fortitude save. Leila.
Fair. Sorry. Multiple pop-ups. Accidentally clicked. Try only.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Your life energy overpowers the ghost. It takes 5 vitality damage.
I mean, you're still half living.
I'm living enough, I guess.
Okay.
Wait, does this mean we have to arrest him for using vitality?
No.
Or rather.
All right, that is its turn.
I chose personal antithesis, so actually, I don't know how that works. Does my thaumaturge? I guess it says damage type changed. So if I do vitality weakness, still I'm not dealing vitality damage.
No, you're not dealing the damage. It just takes damage.
Okay, so I'm not a criminal.
The best way to put it is, it's like if you eat a pepper, but instead of eating like the normal, like the sides of it, you're just straight up eating the pods, like filled with capsaicin, so it just burns your mouth.
All right, this one's gonna fly here. And I'm just realizing my allowing a flank of Leila earlier, I would not allow that. It didn't matter, but If you were to draw it on a grid, it wouldn't be a flank.
Technically would be
Yeah.
in 3 dimension.
Yeah.
Out.
Okay. So here I'm gonna attack Grim with my ghostly touch. Miss. Miss twice. Okay. I'm going to take... Oh, I have acid damage also? Wait. What was causing this persistent fire damage? A spell, right? So I think I should take...
Yes.
My resistance is reduced from 10 to 5, so I take 1 point of damage. What's causing persistent acid? Well, yeah, what's causing that? Anybody know?
Not sure.
Did it get misapplied from fire? What?
If nobody knows, I'm going to remove it then. Alright, next is Grim.
Yep. So, 1 action to sustain Bless.
Mm-hmm.
So it gets a little bit bigger. 1 action to just do this again. On those 3.
Okay. Okay, roll damage.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Okay, those... One of them takes 5 damage. And is also on fire. They're all on fire now.
Yep. And then... I don't remember. Has it been an hour since we've done the... Yeah, it's been an hour since we've done the, statue fight, right?
I don't think so. Not in the game.
My obsidian goggles say 29. I don't know if that.
Okay. I wasn't sure how long it took us to clean the library.
Wait, which stat? The statue? The fossil gold?
The statue... No, the statue's out front.
Oh, more than an
statue's
hour has
outside.
passed.
Okay, so my immunity to battle medicine is gone.
Okay.
Which in return, I'm just gonna treat wounds myself here.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
40 healing. And that is Grim's turn.
Okay, Zeb.
I think I'm going to focus on one that says badly injured. I'm going to go care for a dip, milady, and try crashing slam.
Wow, nat 12. Yep, tells you, gives you some information. Okay. Wait,
then,
was that crit damage? That doesn't look right.
I didn't think it was crit damage. Well, it wasn't a critical hit. Oh, sorry, I didn't think it was a critical hit.
No,
just reroll and press critical.
Just reroll the damage.
Press the critical damage. Do you see a critical button right under your attack roll? Right under 36.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I do. Oh, it's got a nice big red arrow. Yeah, it looks all important. Thank you.
This is the easy way to roll damage.
Yes. Thank you.
37. I don't think I'm going to bother doing a saving throw.
Yeah, I was like, should I choose the one that's already entered or not? Okay. Okay, so I think I'm going to be okay. Well, I'm surrounded by 2 different people. I do want to raise shield still, so I will do that.
Mm-hmm.
And that should complete my turn.
Wait,
the raise shield activate.
Isn't that 2 actions?
2 actions for slam down and then raise my
you're
shield.
slamming down. Gotcha. All right.
Yeah. And I don't think that, very prone at this point. So, yeah. Did raise shield work? There it is. Okay. And I will turn the turn over.
Okay, it's my turn.
All right.
I think you were just been so offensive, Grim, to the project of this party.
Listen, just sitting here being a wall of HP.
Oh, and also there's a knockout by Zeb. Oh, I rolled, and you're now the target of my ire. How dare you kill one of my guests? That's such a faux pas.
I just dropped her.
How dare you!
I can't be known as someone who who's...
That should be a hit, right?
That is a hit. Okay. 19 against Zeb.
And I apply... Do I hit damage? And it calculates with the shield hardness, everything, right?
Click... Wait, hold on. This is sonic damage. I don't know if you can...
Oh.
I have a reflexive field. I have a reflexive field, a reflexive shield feat.
Yeah, that should allow you. So toggle the block button. That's a toggle. And then click damage.
Thank you. Okay.
Yay. Very good. It should all automate. All right. Next
That's
is solid refrain number 2. Ooh, yeah. Yay, dice. Here we go. 22. That you cannot block unless you have an extra reaction.
I do, but I don't know. I don't understand if I can use it. I have the feat that gives just one extra reaction to shield block. But can I use it again?
You have that? So yeah, you can. You became this shield fighter.
Yeah, you can use
apparently.
you can use your regular reaction to shield block, then you can use the free reaction.
So I wouldn't be able to do like a reactive strike or something this time.
Right.
Okay.
Is this a new feat? Oh, you have quick shield block from combat flexibility. I see. Okay.
Yeah.
I think you had that before too.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah. I didn't update my notes. It's the old notes.
And I just dropped I dropped the feat that gives you the extra reactive strike.
Okay. I think it's DC 20 to hover. I'm gonna hover. Stay where I am. I think.
Please fail.
All right. I stay where I am.
Nice.
Okay. Enigmatic Hungry Ghost is going to...
I'm out of blocks now.
It's going to still focus on Grim. And attack. Actually, this is going to be a 2-action feat on the living. Make a fortitude save, Grim.
Okay.
Critically succeed on it.
Success! You take half damage from my strike, the ghostly touch ability. You take half of this. And I regain half of what you sustained. So I get 3 hit points back.
No,
cool.
You regain HP equal to the damage dealt. So you just get 7. You get 7 back.
Oh, I misread it. Okay, I was assuming it was like some other things. Okay, and I think here comes some violence. Here comes a ghostly touch. Here.
No, it's on Grim. Activate a layer shield.
Oh wow. Okay, so that's blocked again. Then she just falls 5 feet onto the ground.
Actually, the damage doesn't even get to the shield because the protected tree is there.
Oh, geez.
All the damage of that.
Our group is a wall of HP. We are just a giant blob of flesh.
All right.
No tree.
So do that.
That's a lot of synergy.
That could be a video, a song dedicated to the tree. Okay, Leila.
Well, I know I was kind of picturing in my head a version of the 12 Days of Christmas, except the final verse would be, and a sacrifice with a protector tree.
Mm-hmm. Leila's
I started
turn.
working on my Garona for I think.
So am I flanking the adept hungry ghost?
Nope, because it's floating above.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to go after the unreliable ghost.
Okay.
And I'm going an instructive strike, say.
All right.
Oh.
All right. You study it. You're cross-eyed. You're looking at her as you're biting into her.
Yeah. I'm getting a taste, actually.
I
derive all of my information from flavor.
Right. Isn't that isn't there a scientific sounding word for that? Like a sense, some kind of I don't know. 40 damage.
Yum.
And this is the one oh, it doesn't matter which one you originally targeted, huh? Well,
Yeah. I have share or whatever it's called.
What was
the feat?
recall knowledge question?
Yeah. So I would like. Oh, I think I still have to make a check for it. I get a +2 on a crit.
Wait, it's not your strike success? Oh, yeah, you got a +2 from the recall knowledge. Okay, on the crit.
Yeah. So I will. Apologies, I need to go to the. And I will roll Tarek blind. I would like to know if they have. I guess what. Probably I already know that they can. No special abilities. Could do.
It's a crit success.
Best. Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. Could I get any special vulnerabilities or weaknesses that they would have?
Well, force damage is something that bypasses their resistance.
Spirit damage,
You want to repeat
probably.
that question for number 2?
Yeah. And sure.
I'm gonna say spirit damage, sure, even though this is a remaster.
Okay. Yeah, and spirit damage.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Awesome. And let's see, after that I'm going to so that's one action. I will intensify vulnerability. Using my tome to store a roll. It's a 12. Better than average. Yeah, I'll attempt to use that to make a strike. I think that these guys are pretty easy to hit. So I will make a second strike one at map. It is a roll.
That hits.
Yep. And I will deal damage.
Okay. 18. All right, and it applied it. Very good.
Alright, and I am done.
Okay. The poetic hungry ghost. I think. Let's see. Looking at their intelligence, yeah. Okay. I think it's going to attack the tree. Okay, it's going to drop to the ground. And attack tree. Okay. 29 to the protector tree.
Still alive!
Yep. Feed on the living. Hey!
Oh.
I can get life by going for the protector tree, you guys.
Oh no!
It says
they're
the tree
eat our tree.
It takes no damage. That's weird.
What? That's weird.
I think that's just. I think it's because it treats it as a. It's got hard. No, it's got 0 hardness. Why would?
Is it treated as an object and therefore immune to?
But it doesn't have that flag on it, right? Like it's. Very odd.
My second action is to do a second attack against it, which I'm just going to assume kills it.
Oh, the reason why it's triggering, spirit damage doesn't harm creatures that have no spirit. such as constructs. I'm assuming because it's a tree, it has no soul.
What? No, I think. Hold on. What is
No, I'm fine.
We didn't set up that way either.
A tree, but I think trees.
It's a summon thing. It doesn't. We haven't.
Huh.
This doesn't have any. Oh, it's got object immunities. It is set up with object immunities.
Oh.
Yeah. But I don't think it's supposed to.
What's weird though is that it would be weird for it to absorb damage then. Protector tree spell. A medium tree, it's a living thing, suddenly grows. There must be a thread about this. Do plants have?
Yeah, it shouldn't be an object.
Do plants have souls? Tell us
summoned.
the
Everything
answer.
summoned, I think, takes. Well, actually, that can't be true.
Because you can summon, I think there's stuff to summon constructs.
Plant creatures,
Yeah.
I think, are subject to spirit damage in this game, but they're creatures.
Yep.
They're like more than just your regular plant. But this is a plant that interposes itself. This is not just some other any tree. I think it'll take
regular.
No, I'm perfectly fine with the tree taking damage.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm just saying
third
that's.
action.
I think that's the reason why it didn't take damage with Foundry.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it says
I love
object
that we get to
immunities,
have
and
this debate.
Okay.
we shouldn't have put that on there. I guess.
All right, I think it's gonna fly away as kind of to protect itself.
Oh, I can take it off.
Actually, I meant to go here. There we go. Poetic. Morgans.
Okay, so the big guy's still up.
You're the belle of the ball, Graham. Everyone wants to dance with you.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she is kind of glowing right now, so.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
we're going to use our first action to maintain the shield.
Her eyeball necklace is glowing.
And she's blessing the whole
She's
area.
probably not
Yeah.
being. She probably doesn't. I'm sorry. I'll keep going. My joke would not have made sense. Morgans?
If we could take one of these guys out of commission. I don't want to do containment again because I'm saving my 5th levels for other things. So I think what we'll do instead, let's try and see if we can get let's try and get the Gabby one laughing. Cast laughing fit on the Gabby.
Is that what Gabby means? What does that mean?
No, Gabby
Someone
just
who
means talkative.
gossips.
A gossip.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Here
That's
comes
my grandpa's, like my mom's and grandpa's age. They use gab like that.
crit failure.
Oh,
I will say
they fall prone. Can't do they are out of it as they are laughing like crazy.
I love
Okay,
that
now
we
you
already
already-
laughing fit.
All right, we already sustained shield. All right, that will be Morgan's turn.
Perfect for the ballroom. And Gabby, that's great.
Okay. Me, Adept Hungry Ghost.
Mhm.
Well. Let's think. Okay, I think that, let's just quickly drop to the ground. Leila is a problem. And I want some life, so I'm gonna try to touch her. They are hungry ghosts. It didn't
Fair.
work well last time, but
I did roll extremely well, though.
yeah, let's see what
Okay.
happens.
Let's see what happens.
another crit success.
She, you are not clearly one to.
I'm not tasty.
No, and this was particularly offensive to her, so she's going to attack you with a ghostly touch.
Actually, I would like to also use my champion's reaction.
What is your champion's reaction?
Iron Command. So might not have an effect here, but
no one has damaged you.
Oh, you're right. I
Yeah, no one's
forgot. I
damaged.
didn't get damaged.
You take damage.
It was damaged. Sorry.
Enemy achievement.
Which kind of is a little weird thematically. It should probably be triggered, I think, if you
Especially on that one, because it doesn't like I get it with the holy champions because all of them reduce damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fine.
I don't know. I'm open to buffing this ability because it doesn't seem. I in my opinion, that the evil reactions are decidedly.
I think this is probably the. Oh wait, no. The worst of it is probably the one where you take extra damage.
Okay.
But
I'm mostly do it unless it's up to you. But then champions' reactions are already kind of OP, but whatever to begin with.
Yeah.
I'm fine with it being how it is.
Okay.
But
all right, my next action is, well, I particularly dislike it. I already used my third action to miss you. Sacrifice this turn. Oh, and who? Somebody was affected longer by the fascination. Who was the one who was affected longer?
Well, I still got it activated, but I shouldn't have it.
So Morgan's, yours was only 1 round, and it's sacrifice. Who might last longer?
I failed.
Okay, so yours is 1d4 rounds, and you're still fascinated.
Okay. Well,
wait, I'm sorry. I just realized you're not fascinated anymore. I rolled 1. I was just conflating it with dragon cooldowns, but you are not fascinated anymore.
Okay. Great. So, let's bring in the thermal nimbus. Let's do this. Why is it not showing me? Come on, chat. There we go. Apply effect. We're going to do fire.
Mm-hmm.
Then we will...
It's nice.
I think I've got a step so that I can hit all of them. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
But the big thing is still 30 feet in the air, right? So it is outside of my...
25.
Oh, it's 20 feet. 25, yeah, so it's outside of the
just outside.
Nimbus.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm right beside something that I'm not flanking, but that doesn't matter. Let's just give it a strike. Where? And to do fire damage because it's weak to my impulses now. Nice. Yes. And I don't know why the images on Foundry have broken, but they have.
Oh.
Great.
Oh. Do they look like rectangular blocks now? Ooh.
They've got the broken image symbol.
That is a crit.
Nope. Let me roll the critical damage then.
Do blasts count as magical for purposes of...
They are magical, yes.
But not spells.
They're not spells.
Okay, 37, it has weakness 5, right?
Yeah, yep. It's a fire.
42, and it has resistance 5, unless you have ghost touch.
No.
Alright, it's destroyed anyway. At 35 health. Yay!
You wonderful elemental, we're coming for you!
You're
Get
next.
down here so I can bite you.
Okay, Laughing Fit. I'm, I crit failed, so this is like 5e, isn't it? I'm just screwed. I cannot use actions or reactions for 1 round, and then take the effects of failure after that. And it's a sustained spell. So I have I just lose a turn here. And I burn. And I am in the Nimbus, so this is going to be 6 damage, I believe.
No, we figured out it was only...
But it takes some damage from me, right? Takes my 5 plus 5 weakness just from mine. plus whatever burning damage, but not weak to the burning.
Yeah.
Wait,
The fire
I'm sorry.
weakness is only weakness is only to sacrifices fire.
Gotcha. All right. Thank you. Grim.
Let's see. Grim's gonna sustain her focus spell. It may not be doing a lot of damage, but hey, it's
doing damage.
It's damage on the board.
Hmm.
So damage on these two.
Oh, yep. I rolled my saves, actually. Ooh, those look bad. Okay. Gabby fails. And it's going to take damage. Takes 5 damage? Is that right?
I'm assuming so.
Oh yeah, because resistance applies twice here. And then enigmatic takes 20. Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright. And then Grim seeing the one prone on the ground is gonna go for a big old crunch.
Okay. That
Hyena
hits.
sounds good.
Yeah. And I have ghost touch on my hand wraps.
So this is gonna be full. 12.
And then
Ooh.
what am I gonna do on my last action? You know what, we'll just go for another bite.
Okay.
That work pays off.
Yep. Yep, due to the prone. Wow. You are... I think you've become the belle of the ball again.
Yep.
Okay.
That is Grim's turn.
Zeb.
Okay, I just want to use a feat boulder. No, wait, no. Barreling charge to kind of to move past the. Is it Gabby that's down?
Yes.
So I'll move past Gabby, and then this is my idea. I'll have to roll. Let me see what I want to do. I want to move over here, like this, so that I'm through that space and end up over here. But to do that, I need to roll. I would need to succeed twice.
What is it called?
It's barreling charge. You rush forward, moving enemies aside to reach your foe. You stride, attempting to move through your enemy's spaces. Roll an athletics check. Compared to the results to the fortitude DC of each creature whose space you attempt to move through during your stride. Moving through its space on a success, but ending your movement before entering its space on a failure. You can then strike, regardless of how your stride ended.
Okay.
If I could fly or something, I could do that as well. So that's what I want. That's where I want to go. But in order to get there, I would have to succeed 2 athletics checks. I should be right here somewhere. Acrobatics, athletics, there we go. Okay, here's the first one.
It's 1 check against both.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Oh,
yep.
Thank you.
Each creature's space you attempt to moving through its space.
It looks like it's basically just tumble through, but athletics.
It doesn't move them, does it?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I just get to, it's like a tumble through. I'm just going to shove past.
Do you want to go here? So
and then,
get a flank?
Yeah, so could I do that on the second one? To do that diagonal movement?
Yeah.
As long as I have enough movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
So then I want to strike. Just do a strike on the. I forgot what that one was called. Pardon me, you may have this dance. And Oh, there it is.
It's focused on Grim at the moment. All right.
Grim's been playing hard to get.
Yeah. Okay, that hits.
Working.
And there's the damage roll.
Okay.
That's it.
I think that was 2 actions, yeah? Was there something else you did?
Oh, that is 2 actions, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I could have... No. Yeah, that's 3 actions now. 2 actions for... Oh, that's boulder roll is only 1. Wow.
And the boulder roll's 2, but it just includes a strike with it.
So I do have another action.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You can risk another swing.
Yeah, I think at this point I'm okay for the blocking otherwise. Oh wait, so there's a big dragon sitting up there waiting to throw things at me. I forgot about that.
Multiple attack penalty applied, but that still's a hit.
And here's the damage.
Ooh, good roll. I think they're done.
Enigmatic hungry ghost. Great, now I look up what enigmatic means.
Mysterious.
I think it means practical in this.
That sounds
Sorry.
wrong. All right, is your turn over?
Yes.
Okay. Whoops.
Sorry, I got stuck on trying to find enigmatic.
All right, full violence on Grim. Actually,
Oh, it's difficult to interpret or understand or mysterious. Sorry.
I see. I'm looking. All right, I'm gonna fire rain hellfire on you. Well, hell air on you. Solid refrain on Grim.
Yep.
Okay, that's
It's a hit.
35. Ooh, near max damage. 25 sonic.
Is Morgan wanting to block, or are we taking it?
Yes. Yes, we're gonna block. Activate 1 layer.
All right. So how many layers are left?
1.
Okay. This next one's going against Morgan's.
How much does it block?
Whoops. All right.
15 for the first layer, then I believe half. So 7 for each consecutive layer if I activate multiple at the same time.
Yeah. I realized before the third roll that I did not want to do that third roll. I'm just going to keep hovering above you.
Okay.
Okay. Next is Leila.
Okay, so there's one on the floor that looked very sad. The air elemental is far away and in the air, and I need to remember to buy a crossbow next time I go down. And I think...
Wait, I'm going to decide that there's no DC for hovering. That's considered like high level ability in 4E, so I'm going to say it's DC 30. So I'm going to fly at least half.
Isn't
Oh no, isn't that the highest fly tier? I don't know.
I never have had to fly, so I've tried to avoid.
I'm just gonna make it.
I still remember from first edition, you had fly abilities A through E,
Yeah, I remember that.
and only I think A and B could hover.
Okay, I'm gonna move here. I'm up in the air over here now.
Well, I'm gonna go hunt poet. Or hungry ghost. The poetic one is on the ground.
Oh, I know. It's straight up in the fly action. It's just an action to hover.
Huh? Really? Is it that?
Yeah.
Trivial?
Fly. You can use an action to fly 0 feet to hover in space.
I'm looking at player core, maneuver, and flight. I don't see the word hover.
It's just in straight up fly.
Oh shit! All right, I'm staying up there where I was.
Yeah, it's just in fly.
I guess it simplifies things.
Makes sense for a creature that is not flying on wings.
It simplifies things and gets rid of from the nightmare of Pathfinder 1, where you had different tiers of flight.
Yeah, I suppose. Okay.
I
That's
miss
my
the
1E
silliness of
muscle
perfect
memory.
flights. I miss perfect flight because that was hilarious because they could just go any direction at no difficulty.
Yeah.
So you just have enemies T-posing diagonally into the air, and it's hilarious.
Okay, Leila.
All right, I'm gonna move over to this ghost and attempt to bite it.
Oh my god, I should have flown higher.
Mm,
Oh, there you go.
That is.
Well, that happens. I will. Let's see. I will attempt a second time, I guess. No, let me. I'm not going to do anything else this round. Let me use my intensify vulnerability to get a second.
Yeah, because that lasts till the start of your next turn.
Yeah.
Start of next turn?
Yeah, although
Until the start of your next turn.
Mm-hmm.
So you realistically could use it on reactive strike.
I can, but the implementation's very weird, and I think I usually have to delete the effect to get it to not be used on the next roll. There's no way to not utilize it when I select and roll.
Have you used reactive
So
strike in this fight yet?
I have.
Okay, so I'm going to do
this round.
Intelligence check to see if they remember.
And I will roll my math back.
That. Wait, you have. Isn't intensify vulnerability in action?
So, I strode. Sorry. I forgot. I strode. Wow. Sorry. Dumb. Ignore that. Sorry.
Wait, did you choose intensify vulnerability because you thought you had a third action after that?
Yeah.
I mean, because you thought you had.
Yeah, it's fine. I did it. Still.
Well,
it's all
I
good.
don't know. That's kind of the thing I. Well, actually, Onyx explicitly pointed out using it outside the turn. Okay. All right. Poetic Hungry Ghost does not like this. Their intelligence is such. Okay. It's gonna I think they just think you're like super resistant to their feed on the living ability. So I think it's going to fall to kind of lie itself on the ground. Make one ghostly touch strike. Miss, step as a second action, and then fly upward. And this is going to be steep ascent is DC 15, I think. Oh, I don't make it, so I'm going to go vertically. I get 45-degree angle. Something daggery and something.
Teacher said you told the teachers you'd never use it, and now have to use it as a job.
It's a 45.
I'm trying to remember. 3, 9, 18. Yeah, it's 15 feet up is okay. Okay. Morgans.
Okay. Morgans is going to sustain the shield.
Oh wait, I'm taking I'm fire? Apparently I don't have the condition anymore. Okay.
But you're fire from me.
Oh, I didn't start my turn in the Nimbus.
Oh,
but
entered it?
Yeah.
Oh wait, who?
No, the poetic ghost is outside of it entirely.
Yeah.
Yeah, Morgans.
Okay, we're gonna sustain shield, and then I believe I'm gonna use the rest of 1, 10, 5.
I have an idea for the flying elemental.
We'll go here, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. So Laughing Fit's not sustained. Was that you who cast it?
No, they're almost gone.
They're at death's door.
Okay.
I'm figuring, and they're on fire, so.
Okay, sacrifice.
Okay, so time to concentrate on this thing. And I don't have much to do. I will target it and use the propulsive. I'll do a propulsive 2-action strike on it with fire damage. Sure. Okay, let's try it. Come on.
Ooh,
Come on.
Yes.
You know what? I'm gonna hero point.
All right.
How? What? What? Wait.
All right.
How? Why is it not hero pointing me?
Point for thinking of the bones on the shadow curtain.
Oh, thank goodness.
I haven't given. I have one more hero point to give out.
Well, it's so. Does it? I think I don't have a hero point. Is that what? It's not letting me.
Right-clicking in chat is not working lately.
I see.
Just
okay.
Roll it again.
Yeah. So that is. I'll just roll the dice.
Yeah, and manually adjust your hero points.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Okay, so it's 19. That's a 40.
40 is
that's
going
much better.
to crit.
Ah!
Wait, propulsive. What's the range increment?
Oh, yeah, that's just a good question. Yeah, I might not. I might have. It is. Of course, it's not on the same page.
30? I want to say
that's a good weapon infusion. Range. Choose one of 3 options.
Propulsive doesn't have
50
the volley
and the
trait.
propulsive trait. Range increment 50 and the propulsive trait.
there you go. That's a crit.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, and modifier. I'll just add untyped. Why is it just says okay?
I think it's going to stop playing music at this time. It's now pissed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. It added 2 acid damage. That should just be. That's weird.
Oh, you're the source of the mystery sustained acid, maybe.
No, I think it was. Okay, I'm just gonna add fire. There we go. I don't do persistent damage. Okay, so. Ooh, that looks good.
Oh no!
There's the critical damage.
All right. It is now injured. Didn't like that.
Okay, and then I will take a second strike on it. This is only a 1-action strike. Just make sure it says ranged. Oh, I can't tell. All right. Okay, there we go. Let's try it.
Nice.
Okay, well, this changed the fight. It was cocky before.
Ooh, good rolls again. Look at that. All right, that's a pretty hefty turn. Now it's going to kill me.
Okay, Gabby Hungry Ghost takes 10 damage now, is that right?
5 plus, and she's weakened 5.
Yeah, and she resists all 5. So she'll take 5 now.
Oh. Okay.
And stand up. Any responses?
Nope, Grim doesn't have reactive strike.
All right.
Too far away.
And well, I think oh, the smart thing would have been to attack the sacrifice, but it's going to go for Grim and actually do the special thing. Feed on the living. Make a fort save, Grim.
Wait, she's still under the effect of the laughing?
Oof.
Wait, she's slowed.
No,
so she's slowed 1 now.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't sustained.
Oh, it wasn't sustained. Sorry.
Okay, that's a failure. Oh my god, I actually get to do damage with this now. Here's the damage. 14, and I get to heal that.
Was the shield sustained?
Shield would not be involved in this because it doesn't have an attack roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Alright. That's her turn, and she's on fire, and will take 1 damage. Next is Grim. Oh, and I have rechecked. Oh.
Nope.
Grim.
Grim's tired of this thing flying above us.
Alright.
I'm going to activate a spell shape.
Ooh.
I am activating Grasping Spirits.
Ooh, this gives reach, and it also pulls them downward, right?
Yep.
Okay.
As I'm just going to do Ignition with it.
Oh, that weak, useless spell that the subreddit raged against for 24 hours.
That does mean my cast is going to go away, but that's fine. Or my focus spell.
Oh. Oh, shit. Not a crit, however.
Nope. But it's a hit.
And you pull it how far?
30 feet directly towards me if it fails the fortitude save.
Okay, 21 damage.
Nice.
And it gets a fort save?
Yep, against my spell DC.
Okay. It's not pulled down. Okay.
Nope.
Good shot.
Oh, made an attempt.
Okay. Zeb.
Okay, I think I'm gonna stride over here.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm gonna attempt to push this Gabby out of the way, away from wow.
I mean, it's badly injured. Just swing at it.
Oh yeah, that would work as well, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's do that.
Ooh, nat 4 will... did you target it?
No.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Okay.
Normal damage.
Okay. Ooh. 1 hit point left.
I think I'm going to swing again. I'll use the exacting strike feat. So if I miss this one, I'll be able to try another
Your
one.
last action, right?
Oh, no, that is my last action, isn't it? Never mind. Another strike.
Okay.
I guess I could try a combat grab, I guess. I don't know. Strike's good.
Oh, jeez.
That should
All
work.
right. Yeah. You have cleft it in twain.
Yeah, we won't need to roll damage on that one.
Yep.
All right. That's what fighters are for.
That's where Swing Ripper... He actually helped me on this one because I didn't try to max out the damage.
Oh.
Because he's like, on these second strikes, you're just wasting extra damage on those critical hits. If you're hitting like this is the fighter, that's his job, right? You just said that's his job to get in there and clear him out. And he's like, you don't need to max the damage out to do that.
Okay.
So instead, I picked a bunch of fun shield feats. Anyway, all right, yep, that's in.
All right. Die sacrifice. Solid refrain.
Someone's done it already.
Perpow, 33. That will hit you. Okay. Attack number 2. Will miss, and it will fly very fast up here. That's 55 feet. And I think it is actually at the ceiling right now. It's gonna fly right here. So I'm gonna remove this pink representative. It's not needed anymore. Okay. Leila.
Alright, I am going to move down to this spot here. They're both up in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, sorry if I move under here.
Yeah.
And then I will take 2 actions to ready a strike. Can I say if either creature enters my reach?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll do that.
Any creature, yep.
And
Poetic Hungry Ghost is...
Well, I'm gonna have to pull out the funny tech to get these things.
I think it will descend on you. Alright, go ahead.
And bitey.
Hit?
Alright. I'm good with that. Oh, minimum. Almost.
Okay. Ooh, hurts. Here comes a ghostly touch. Miss. And I think it will fly upwards.
I already used my reaction.
Yeah, you did. Okay, Morgan's.
If I do, the area on this guy is my first. Okay, that would end up in. So what I think we'll do. We still got one more layer on Graham, so we'll sustain that, and then we'll try to. Do I want to get rid of the big guy, or do I want to get rid of the smaller one? Oh. I don't think that spell would...
I'm using the bathroom really quick. Go ahead and make rolls. If it calls for a saving throw, of course I'll roll it, but yeah.
I'm bummed that ghost moved out of the way because I was hoping to come in and lightning dash through both of them, and then just like crash down from the ceiling.
Those line effects are just so awesome that way. But then yeah, someone moves to the side, you're like, oh.
I just realized I'm carrying a potion of flying, so if need be.
Yeah,
Let's go for the big guy. Oh wait, I got the amp site cantrips going. Okay, there we go. Astral rain, astral rain. Piercing or bludgeoning. Or bludgeoning.
I feel like when in doubt, I always go bludgeon.
Astral Rain.
On top of this guy.
On both of them, or just the...
Just the big guy.
Here's my reflex save. I succeed, and I take half. 9 damage from your thoughts.
Damage is damage.
Yeah.
Oh. Megan's feeding is late.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Cat.
How could you forget?
I'm sorry. She's just too cute. I'll be right back.
Yeah, dude.
Megan. I've neglected you.
And we are a fair bit away from level 11.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
We
might,
just got 10.
yeah, I might retrain one of my feats that I've never used and I don't ever see myself using.
I also think I'm going to retrain one of my feats. I technically, although I keep forgetting to mention it, have Know-It-All, which gives me more information on a recall knowledge.
All right.
But I make like 20 recall knowledges if I want.
Yeah.
Okay, sacrifice.
Okay, I'm not even going to move. Now I'm just going to try and shoot him with a longbow.
Yes.
A longbow of fire. Okay, so it is 2 action strike.
Megan. I just fed you, Megan. I guess she wants attention. That's gonna...
31.
That hits. I'm pretty sure, I think.
It took
Yes.
it took, for some reason, it took off the target, but there you go.
Okay.
And then I'll do, heck, I'll just move.
Hmm.
Gotta move one more down. There we go. That's it.
Okay, next is Grim.
I'm
not dying.
Yep. Let's see. I see Grim chant a few words as a bunch of ghostly birds form around her back.
Ooh.
I am killing my for 10 minutes. I am killing my custodians of groves and gardens, and I gain a fly speed for 10 minutes.
Oh,
All right.
lovely.
And she is going to just...
It's more that you're like...
Yeah, it comes back. By the time my fly speed is gone, it comes back.
Only a sacred bird.
So it basically...
Move up here.
It's like unavailable because there's actually more there. Like, right? It's kind of focused on your disability.
Yeah, it's I cannot use its focus spell. I cannot use any of its spells.
Yeah. It's like a concentration slot for it.
Yeah. But that's my turn.
Has so much going on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Zeb.
Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't go with Animist or one of those
change your
others.
altitude.
Oh, I just flew. I just flew forward.
Oh, I got it.
I'm on the ground still.
Okay,
Yeah,
Zeb.
I'm not flying up.
I don't know what Zeb's going to do. Oh, there's still a ghost on the ground, right?
Nope.
Nope.
So
Want a delay? I don't
yeah.
know.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to either make a rude. I'll just make a rude gesture and just look around for trouble. I don't know. No, I don't necessarily need to be rude to the dragon either. No, that didn't feel in character once I said that. Okay, so yeah, no, he's just going to look around.
All right.
And, yeah, basically delay.
This sounds like a delay.
I don't think you need to. I'll delay, but I suspect I'll just wait till this turn's over, and then I'll just pass that turn on.
All right. Solid refrains against. Aw, man. I want to hit you. I want to hit the sacrifice. My second strike hits.
Oh no.
Okay. And I can fly. I have 100-foot fly speed, so.
Jeez.
Gonna be that fight. Okay.
Leila.
Oh boy. I see that I am useless here. So I will. And then, geez, thing's way over there.
This is like a housefly that you're swatting at the ceiling with a broom.
That's what it feels like. Is you have a mosquito buzzing around that you're trying to deal with.
Someone have some bombs
or
in
like
a backpack or something.
A mosquito in your room.
Yeah, I guess I will simply use my intensify vulnerability.
Mm-hmm.
To throw a die. Oh great, it's a terrible die. And then I will sit here and again ready in action that if a ghost comes near me, or the elemental, then I'm out. Unless you think there's anything. I don't think I need to ingest my potion of flying. I have not much left. I can if you'd like. I'm done, I think.
Okay, this ghost is going to decide to go for fly down towards she's not done. She's gonna fly towards sacrifice, not get
She's gonna enter that she's gonna take the fire damage, yeah.
She will. Takes 5 damage. Gonna attack sacrifice. Well, actually,
she's gonna try and grab me. Come on, grab me.
She's gonna try to do a, attack and retreat. Ghostly touch. Gonna fly upward. Morgans.
Alright, we're going to sustain the shield. I'm going to keep that sustained because I'm out of focus points time being, and which means I can't reapply it to anyone until I'm able to refocus. And then we will attempt to hit the poetic with the purple rain.
Okay. Ooh, almost in that one. Fails. Alright, it takes 9 damage.
Alright.
Okay, sacrifice.
Oh. Hey, all right. Well, we'll do the longbow again.
Okay.
Oh, target's out of range. Oh,
No.
Yeah. No, because it. Okay, let me see. Let me actually see if I can do the weapon infusion. See if it actually makes a difference.
Sorry. So if I do want to jump back in initiative order, how do I just
tell me
let you
there
know at
we
the end
go.
of someone's turn?
after another creature's turn, or before?
Okay. Great. So I would like to jump back in. Have an idea.
Okay, that's a miss.
All right, and one action strike as well. Okay, let's try that. Nope.
Ooh, all right. I'm gonna win. Okay, is that?
Okay, I'm gonna look around for a rock or something I can just chuck.
Ah, well, I don't know. Those ghosts are incorporeal. Hey, oh
Right.
yeah, there was like debris.
It's like
right?
instruments up here. There's instruments up there.
I'm gonna give you
Oh,
a
mandolin.
DC. I mean, it's all kind of a mess, right? So
It's a perception
I
check.
would say
or-
very easy DC for this level 10, which is going to be DC 22 perception to find something, and then actions to. It's going to be kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Well, it's one in
Which
your
is
immediate
fine.
area, but it's one action to pick it up. But you have to. Yeah. Okay.
If I might just spend this turn just like getting a hold of something, right?
Oh, and the range increment of improvised weapons is like 10 feet, by the way.
Yeah. I'm
All
just
right.
hoping I might hit that thing
All
floating
right,
in
you
the air
find
above
2
me.
rocks that you can pick up with a single action.
Okay, great.
With that.
And then, so that would be one action. So I'd have an action to try to check them.
Yeah, you have a third action to try to chuck one of them at something. Range increment 10.
Is she within 10 feet? The
20 feet up,
That-
so it'd be
-4. Yeah, that's an improvised weapon, so -6.
okay, yeah. Just out of frustration, she try to hurl it up there at them.
the nat 20s might show up.
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah, who knows? So it'd be
This is automatic room progression, so it'll be 2d4.
Yeah, it's gonna be and I don't have proficiency in it, so I'm just gonna
I'll
roll.
give it the propulsive trait too.
Okay, so I'm gonna just roll the 21. Wait, how do I do a specific?
You don't have any weapons that are key to your dex, do you?
No,
Just
not
roll a
now.
d20, and I'm gonna do some quick mental math.
Just a normal
You're an
independent D20 roll.
expert as a fighter outside your weapon group.
Just roll a 20. Make it easy
Yeah,
for
yeah.
us.
Hard roll a
D-
20.
D20 plus 12.
Okay, I think I'm getting.
I mean,
close
just roll
to-
a 20, and then I'll add 12.
There it is. Sorry.
Oh, the
Find
rock
that.
doesn't hit!
Yeah. Okay.
I told you to actually roll a 20 on the die, not.
Yeah,
Right.
you didn't mean roll a d20. We meant roll 20.
All right, the turn ends with one rock in hand. Now
Great.
it's grim.
Okay, so it's difficult terrain to go at a vertical, diagonal, right?
Above a 45-degree slope.
Okay. So 15 over, 15 up.
Mm-hmm. Which is 20 feet, kind of, a fly.
Yeah. I have 35-foot fly speed. So I should be able to get that with...
You can get melee range of the ghost, for sure.
And then... I'd have, what, 5 left over to just scoot over?
I think that's a single fly action.
Yep. And then... Grim will attempt a crunch.
Hit.
Flying bite.
Yep.
Okay.
12 damage.
In the campaign that just ended earlier today, it was a fighter, strength fighter, who, did a third of the villain's damage with this bow. He, had a crit and some lucky damage rolls.
Sometimes it's the unexpected thing.
Yeah, the unexpected happens sometimes. Okay, one more action.
Yeah, Grim will go for another crunch just to try to get this enemy off the turn order.
Get out of there, initiative. That hits.
Yep. For another 2d8 plus 4.
Ooh, ouch.
Not a lot, but maybe.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, that's Grim's turn.
Okay, Melody on the Wind is gonna go for sacrifice. I don't see anything in the way. Solid refrain. Oh, come on. I want to hit... Ah. I missed... Okay, one of them hits.
First one hits.
Pick. Okay, 22 damage. Not bad.
Rattling those bones.
I'm gonna hover. Leila.
Oh boy. So much to do. I am going at this point. See, my recall knowledge didn't. Is there range on exploit vulnerability?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, in that case, I'm going to... I can still see the air elemental, right?
Uh-huh.
So, I'm going to exploit vulnerability on primarily to get information.
Ooh.
Huh. And it has no weaknesses.
Mm-hmm.
And no resistances. So, I would... So at least I do get my my lore as well. Could I ask first if it has any Oh, I just get a success though, right?
Yeah.
I don't get a critical success. Okay, in that case, I would just ask whether it has any special vulnerabilities or anything like that.
Vulnerabilities. The answer is no.
And then I will probably just
Okay.
There.
Okay.
Yep, and that's it.
Oh,
Out
you
of
had
my
one more
usual
action? Or no?
Yeah, that's... I guess I could, I'll intensify vulnerability, save a
Alright.
a value.
Okay. Alright, then this is going to try to feed off of the living Grim. Make a fort save, Grim.
I hope you critically succeed in it. It's the funniest. It's the funniest option.
Unfortunately, no.
No. Okay, here's the damage. Man, I've been rolling good damage. And I heal 18. And I'm super annoying, aren't I? I'm gonna fly.
It's the joy about having things that fly when no one else can fly.
And I don't think you had a... anyway, I flew away from you.
No, I don't have battle spirit.
Morgan's.
Okay, let's see. This thing is...
I'm annoying you. I love it.
Yeah, this thing is getting annoying. So annoying. Morgan starts to get a little spooky looking.
Uh-oh.
Room kind of turns dark. Psychic energy start to emanate off of him
Candles grow dim.
as he unleashes Psyche,
Mhm.
and a dark persona emerges.
Okay, so
All right.
Yep, you gotta make your saves against the fear effect.
Yep, everyone in the party. Will saving throw everybody.
Unfortunately, the voice modulator, I can't get it to... Apparently, the voices that
Alright.
it started with were
Oh.
free trials for that week.
Oh no. DC 29
Yeah.
will. Success is frightened 1, failure is frightened 2.
So there should be, for everyone within my aura, a +1 versus fear from my Marshal's
Ooh.
aura as well.
Nice. Okay.
I believe our little
Zeb
pest
is a fighter,
also...
so is not frightened at all because of a class feature.
Very nice. It actually makes this a lot easier to use.
Yeah, that does.
I feel like someone hasn't
All
rolled
right.
yet. Am I wrong? No, everyone's rolled. So Sacrifice
Has
should
the,
be frightened 2, Grim should be frightened 1, I think.
Has the poetic rolled? So I'm pretty sure they're just inside.
Isn't it 30 feet? Emanation?
Yeah,
Did
they're
you
up in the
intend to
air.
include her?
She's also flying.
Yeah, well, it's a sphere. It's an aura, so it'd be spherical around them.
Yeah, she's
Time to do calculus.
45 feet away from you, and it's a 30-foot emanation.
Okay.
Did you want to get in her area first?
Well, I have to do the unleash at the start of the turn, but
Okay.
but it's not going to matter for her because I'm unleashing it because we are going to do a 5th rank.
Okay.
And let's see how many it's 1 for each.
Oh my god.
So we'll do 2 actions worth.
6 missiles.
Badly injured.
Pew, pew, pew.
Yeah, 2 actions worth on her, and 1 action on the big guy.
All right, 6 on the ghost, 3 on the big guy. All right.
So 6 on the ghosts. I'm just gonna roll. See if I can.
64 plus 6.
What is a tangible drink? Trying to see
Plus,
if I can.
the bonus damage will apply. I guess I'll just spread it. Isn't it 10 from Unleash Psyche?
Yeah.
Double the rank. All right. I'll make it
Okay, so
7.
here's
7 on the ghost, 3 on big guy.
Okay, so here's how I'm going to do it. I'm going to roll the first missile with off of the roll damage button.
Okay.
Because otherwise it has me do it individually.
Sure.
That way it includes the Unleash Psyche. Then I'm going to just do roll 5d4.
This is kind of complicated
plus
because I would have spread
5.
the Unleash Psyche damage between the 2 of them.
And roll 5d4 plus 5. This is the other 5.
Okay. All right, I'm thinking. So I'm spreading Unleash Psyche, 3 of it to the big one. So that's 26 damage. And she dies! Woohoo! Dead ghost. Deader.
Like to flutter about. Why don't you flutter?
Okay, the
I
formula
hear something else that flutters about.
3d4 plus 6 for the last one. For this one.
Okay. Roll 3d4 plus 6.
Alright, 11! Pew! Okay. You are also a problem person.
And unfortunately, shield is now going to disappear.
That's fine. It put in work.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I didn't even use my best spell like this.
Sacrifice.
Okay, so this elemental thing is now over a stage.
Uh-huh.
So what's the distance between like it and what's the difference between the stage and it?
The stage is 5 feet up, so 20.
Yeah. And it's how
It's 25 feet up.
so the ceiling is 30 feet?
35 feet up.
35 feet. So we take off it's 15 or well, okay, it's not actually a sphere, so just trying to think how how much I'd have to clear to jump from the stage to get onto it.
Oh god.
To grab it.
That's gonna be yeah. I don't know if you know the jumping rules. In my campaign a few hours ago, we had a monk who had a 55-foot speed and a crane stance and a level 2 monk who could like leap 55 feet across with a single action. But basically, it's a DC 30 athletics check to jump 5 feet upward.
Yeah, I have powerful leap, so it'd be 10. It'd be 5. Critical success, I need 40 to get 8 feet vertically. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
So high jump just will not do it. Okay, so we're just gonna keep doing the
just sniping.
Sniping.
Working.
It has worked. Okay,
there have been wars fought this way. This is realism, people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and there's also been lucky shots.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, realistically, this is an example of like why flying creatures are so good.
Accidentally included strength in this on taking it off.
Right.
Actually, the melee, but
Pretty minimal damage rolls.
so it's the strength's not included.
Doesn't
in that.
2-action isn't strength included when
It
it's 2-action
includes
block?
con. Includes con.
Oh,
If it was
gotcha. You're
melee,
right.
it includes strength. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it includes the con damage. Yeah, and I rolled.
At death's
For shit.
door.
Well, let's take that second strike. Oh no, one action.
Shoot it over the
You rolled
blast.
120. Can you just get in there?
You just get another 20.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
roll
okay.
20.
Game's easy.
Well, you told me
just
to,
roll
so
20.
I'll do it.
What?
Yes.
I told you, game's easy.
All right, this will not include con though, right?
This one doesn't include
No.
any con, and it won't be added in.
Okay.
All
right.
Perfect.
But I do way more
Pretty good roll. What? How did this become more damage? Oh, you have
because I rolled
rolled
shit
really
for the
badly.
first one.
oh, regalia is included. Oh, and its health was 28, and it dissipated it with.
That's
Take
great.
the 4th hero point. Sacrifice. You basically were. Yeah.
Absolutely carried the
almost-
damage in that one.
It was the
I'm
closest
so
to
glad I
soloing
decided to
something.
get the
in
range
Pathfinder.
stuff with it.
Oh, weapon infusion. I just love it. It's such a good feat.
I think I said it was
Yeah.
overpowered. My first one of the kineticist.
It's
It's
I'll
like
be honest.
2 feats in at least 2 feats in one.
It's strong. It's one of those falls into. I think most kineticists are going to take it early on.
Yeah.
Damn, I made those
Right.
with fear on too. Nice.
Okay. What is in this room? When the
Great
melody on the wind dies,
Victory.
a heart-shaped smiling mask made from solidified music falls out of its body.
That is very cool.
That's for this north.
Heart-shaped mask.
solid music.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this probably is going to go away now.
Meow. Do y'all hear Megan or no?
We hear.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's fine.
She's the component part of the rules lawyer experience. Okay.
Okay, Morgans will attempt to appraise this unique-looking mask.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I like how when I mystify it in Foundry, it mystifies it to the GM too.
Oh,
I will
it's
say
a very mysterious mask.
Let's see, hidden or a blind crafting check, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Do you have quick appraise or?
I have I think I have quick appraise, but I have a bunch of other appraisal ones.
You have a shirt and stuff, so it will take 10 minutes to appraise it.
Mm-hmm.
Is this maybe a musician's mask, perhaps an A major's mask? Or major A's mask?
Because while Morgan is doing the appraising, Grim is going to start.
Yeah, I know. You got it. Someone out there got it.
I didn't fully pay attention, but I heard the
I was
tone
waiting to
of
see
the
if anyone else
dab
would
jump.
laugh.
You don't want to know.
All right, you believe it's a
No
greater
one-
persona mask. Except the description completely matches what I just said, so that kind of gives it away.
So I'm rolling healing for people.
So
scroll up to the tops here. Let's see, Leila, you healed 22.
Thank you.
Is this treat wounds?
Yep.
All right.
Sacrifice heals 27. Grim is healing.
Okay, this is definitely something meant for a bard.
So 29.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have anyone that actually uses performance?
No.
Not in any combat manner.
Then Zeb heals 33.
Yeah, you just need to find a weird, spooky, random magical room of, like, wolves. Pack attacking somebody and see what magic item comes from that for this party.
That's true. Yeah. We need something that's much more focused on Jost.
Yes.
None of us are used to using our faces for singing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we can always sell it.
Yes, and purchase something of such utility.
Make sure to hit your healing, guys.
A bunch of effects turned off.
Oh,
Trying
what
to
is that?
scroll up to see it.
I
think I got it.
We're all healed for 29, or no? What's the
No, it's
no?
sacrifice. You're healed for 27.
Oh, okay.
There it is. There, you got that
Yeah,
one.
Leila was 22 and Zeb was 33.
Got it. I found it finally. And then, do I need to hit something for the?
No, I have a continual recovery. So
Oh, very good. Yeah, that's about got me back to full health.
and then I think even with Grim is going to do something very weird. She is going to walk. How far do I have to be? She's going to walk over here. And then start chanting. I'm going to use this ability. Grim will message, please don't get near me. I'm going to do Apparition's Reflection.
Oh boy.
So that third level heal I casted earlier in the day, I am just going to get a free version of it. I get the spell slot back. I am just confused.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh.
How often can you
I can do it once per hour.
Oh, wow. All right.
And then
It's just
It just has
It's
two ranks lower than your highest. Okay.
Yep. So sacrifice heals 41 HP as Ron, she is confused for a minute. So, or not a minute, for a turn.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Turns a lot.
Well, she's gonna obviously run after somebody and use a basic attack.
Gotta bite something.
Unless somebody wants to, wound her.
That seems.
That works. Attack.
Could try to.
Zeb's right there. I
grapple
think
her.
it's probably gonna be fine.
All right, someone can present themselves as the target.
I can walk forward.
Well, I will with my
Sacrifice, right?
shield raised, I guess.
Oh yeah, someone with a shield. Yeah, that makes more sense.
All right.
Yeah, I'll do it with my shield because my shield essentially is can be.
Wait. You would have been 30 feet away when this was cast, right?
Yeah, you would have been 35 feet. Or 30 feet away, yeah. I purposely went to the farthest range I can with harm.
Okay. Is anyone okay? And sacrifice is gonna.
Okay, so where's my
in the front?
Can I raise a shield?
Go for
Why
it.
can't I raise a shield? Just give me a second here. Let me.
Right.
I just want to make sure I can raise the shield. I don't. Oh,
All right.
it took my shield off for some reason.
I've got shielded stride
This
and
is a funny
reflexive
ability.
shield. So
I love it too. It's such a funny. Yeah, you can cast third rank spells for free once per hour. You just are confused for a turn.
Yeah, I'll
Unless somebody wants to try
I
to
can't move that far. I
snap her
can't
out
move
of
far
it.
enough. I can just put myself out there as a guinea pig, but can't move that far. You only move 20 feet.
No.
Don't worry about where you your token happens before.
Oh, worry about
Your characters
Let
would
me
have
take it
planned for
because
this.
I'll shield block and my shield regenerates. Like it's a fake.
Oh,
it's just
okay.
a shield from my.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Shield.
So you won't take.
Gotcha.
So you won't take damage, right? Like yeah.
Right, won't hurt damage the
It's
shield.
funny.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, if we're sitting
So-
around, can someone do repairs on my shield? I don't know if are we tracking damage on the shield?
Yes, and
Oh yes.
so you had spent 10 minutes to for someone to identify magic. Who was the
There's
crafter?
someone who's good at
Oh, that would have
repairs?
been Morgan's who was using craft. Anyway, it's a
Yep.
okay. Let's resolve this attack.
Yeah, let's figure that out first. Yeah.
Give me
Grim
an
attacks
attack,
twice, I
Grim.
believe.
Yeah, Grim can get to me and attack 2 times. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Hilarious.
Ooh,
Okay, miss.
nice.
There we go.
Critical miss.
Okay, all right, very good. Then the sturdy shield is what level is your sturdy shield, Deb?
And pull the stats up.
Lesser. So
Yeah, I will say during that
lesser.
you would notice like.
it's a DC
10,
23 crafts check to repair that shield.
Yeah, during that you guys notice that both of Grim's eyes would be like glowing red as like embers are forming around it.
Mm-hmm.
Perfectly normal.
Yeah, Ron gets to see 2 sides of different animists, where one is willingly working with their spirits, and then you got Grim, who is her spirits are not the nicest people.
We're talking about another campaign.
Yeah, Bloodlord or not Blood, Seasons of the Ghost.
Okay, I'm still trying to remember everyone. I have
you have
so many new
there's an
characters.
animist in that one. There, Grim. Sorry, I was just trying to get some healing out. I can let them take over for a bit to get some more magic out.
I thought someone was going to repair the shield.
Are we taking another 10 to repair?
Or like retroactively, like that would have been done. Oh no.
I mean, Morgan's was the one focused on something else, unless someone else
Yeah.
can craft it.
Grim cannot craft.
All right, so yep, sounds like another 10 minutes.
Okay.
All right, I guess. Let's see, what is my shirt?
I'm fine with that.
That's
I'll just-
identification. Never mind.
Okay, expert,
Oh.
expert in crafting. So
I'll pick up the mask since no one's picked it up. We can do something with it later.
Okay, hit and roll.
No, it's open.
Okay.
That's a crit success, and I'm just trying to. How much health has been lost on this shield?
I wasn't tracking it.
When you toggled block and applied damage, Foundry was tracking it.
Oh, very good. Where would I see the stat result? In my character sheet? Just look at the shield.
Open your character sheet,
there.
and it's one of the things displayed in the upper left. I'm opening it now.
Yep, it's 59 hit points.
Yep, out of max of 80.
Out of 80.
Okay, Morgans is an expert. On a crit success, you restore 10 hit points of the item, plus an additional 10 hit points per proficiency rank. So 30 are restored. Yay!
Perfect.
All right.
And then do I just change the number?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I can just type it in. Excellent.
Tick, 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 tick.
Very good. I think that's everything.
All right.
Yeah.
Where do we access our group inventory?
The party sheet is accessible by pressing P.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. What is the party
What is
sheet?
the stash?
Oh, except we're kind of at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was-
the only thing I was gonna say is probably start heading upstairs.
Yeah.
Ah, good to know. I'm gonna see if I can. It's at the top here. Interesting.
Looking. After that, I'm looking for something in the party stash that I can throw.
Oh, we have throwables.
Oh yeah, someone
Oh,
give ranged. They don't have anything
Oh, there's
ranged
Alchemist
for
Fire.
Yeah, I also do not have range, but I did. Oh, Grim went upstairs.
Can I take a bomb
All
or
right, people
two?
can teleport. Use that teleporter thing. And Grim's walking into the room by herself. Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
Huh? I went through the teleporter and I back on the first floor, but my token's gone.
That's because you're on the top floor now. If you go to that
but I
map,
can't
are
see
you
it.
able to switch?
Oh yeah, it did.
Oh, it's GM
Do you-
only. I got it. Here. You should be able to toggle between the two now. I'm gonna make it so that you can.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
top floor. Cool.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, what's this room about? This grand hall is split by curtains of shadow, one behind the other. Large landscapes adorn the walls, but the paintings are so dark it's impossible to see what they represent. Oh. So, yeah, there's a, I don't know what you got. Well, you can see a shadow wall to the left here, but there's a second one farther to the south.
Okay, so it's through
And
the
there
other
are-
shadow.
Yeah, and you see one door to the west and one door to the east.
And 3 statues. Are those
Yes.
real?
Leila went upstairs.
can you grab our tokens so we're together in the area?
Grim
I
popped
think I'm
upstairs.
gonna suck everyone up here. Hold on. There we go.
Oh, I didn't see any change. I might need to refresh.
Are there any
Are
inscriptions
you
or anything
on
the
the
statue?
correct map?
Oh,
Zeb? There's 2 maps.
Give me a second. It
Was
was
that someone
nothing
else
was
was saying
nothing was
something?
changing from my point of view. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just asking if there were any inscriptions or anything on the statue.
No.
Right.
Hmm. There are not. These paintings are exquisite nighttime landscape paintings,
Lovely. We can steal some of those before we leave.
but they're magically shrouded with gloom. You could barely make out what they actually were. Okay. Well, you see 2 curtains here. You can kind of surmise what might be going on here. And there's doors. But I think it's probably a... What were those clues? Let's just look back at those clues, and not just as a...
Yeah. Love to do that.
See if you guys have any ideas. And then we'll see. If you want to interact with them, we can do that next time.
There.
Does someone have those clues written down? Sounds like no.
I think whoever wrote in the
I got him.
chat.
I found them in chat. Let me copy and paste them back to chat.
Probably better to put it in like the general Bloodlords chat.
Yep.
That way we can pull it up later.
There I see them now.
So I'm guessing these might be the north and south gates.
Possibly. I do see that there is a door unguarded up here.
I think probably going through there's 2 doors. Probably going through the doors would be the first action as we think about eating the hearts of joy or seeking the wisdom.
Yeah, crush the bones of the old.
We present the heart-shaped mask.
Yeah. I have the mask with me. I can
Someone put the
walk
mask
up and at
on.
least try
Perhaps, yeah.
to.
And the bones of the old, those are fossils in the other room.
Yep, which we got for the. We used that to enter the.
Oh.
Hey.
All right. If you touch the mask and there is some oily residue, more residue, and there is one more shadow wall.
Everyone's been collecting them.
Wisdom of the immortal. Could be something to do with the library.
Oh, smart.
Okay.
I just hope we find something and take his brain out.
All right. So let's. I think that's where we fade to black. And does someone know the current XP total before the session started? Because my notes are not complete.
I'm level 10 with 262.
I got that too.
Okay, that's what most people are at. All right, you earned 160 today. All right.
So 422?
Yes. 422.
Math degree, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Totally worth the tuition.
Almost nice.
That's what that PhD is for.
We're almost half.
Oh, no, take that away. Take that away. I don't want to think about differential equations ever again.
I had to take this twice.
That same.
When is
I
the
failed.
next session?
I never failed it, but I was like, I got to take that again.
I dropped it. I was a double major with a minor and taking 24 credits the semester I took that.
Partial differential equations is honestly way better. No.
102.
Partial was way worse, I thought.
Well, maybe it was partial I had to take twice.
Regular,
complex
ordinary.
analysis was fantastic. Because the physicists had a hard time with it, but with the rest of us who just did math, we're like, we can bend our minds in all kinds of crazy shapes.
Okay.
Physicists have to have a
random foundry question. Is Onyx's medium's awareness not boosting your perception initiative score?
It only boosts it in it only boosts it on perception, like with sight.
Okay. And I'd allow it for pretty much all initiative rolls, basically. So that's just something to be mindful of.
Yeah, it when I go for initiative, it turns it on for me.
Gotcha. All right. All right.
And then same goes for the medium awareness. Like if I'm searching, it will apply. But only when I'm using sight.
Okay. All right. Any questions before we wrap up?
I'm just wondering, can I grab some of those bombs that are in our inventory, and maybe the daggers will have something to chuck at people, at things.
Well, and I corrected an error in my character sheet. I only have an expert in society, not master. So.
Okay.
I figured, I was like, well, how did that screw up like that? And I figured out exactly what. I tried to make Path Builder do something that I thought it wasn't doing, but it was doing it, so it gave me 2 ranks instead of 1.
Okay. Any objections to Travis taking stuff?
I
No.
don't know. Gosh, take it all.
I'm holding far more of the party stuff than I should be.
Okay.
There's a lot of stuff in the party pool.
Me, like I can't. There's like stuff I'm like just can't take. Like there's nothing. I took the bag full of finger bones for something to chew on.
There's full plate in there, but I would be even slower. So I don't know if that's a good idea or not.
I could not use it. Well, I could put it on, but
You also have a good dex score, so there's not really much of a reason at this point
No,
for you
just
to go
one
full plate.
difference. 1 point of difference is all it would be.
Well, full
Okay,
plate,
thanks.
even if a high dex, does give you a AC bump.
Yeah, I think I'll just leave it the way it is then. So yeah, if I can just take some things, I thought it'd be fun to just throw things like in that situation, something to do.
have the ventriloquist's ring.
Eventually, you want to get some just, since we have automatic rune progression, some throwing weapons.
Right.
I need to get.
You don't
myself
mind if I
those
take
weapons.
the ventriloquist's ring, do I? Do you?
Well, I wouldn't. Yeah, that'd be fun. If you
Yeah.
did.
I'm taking it.
No, are those extra spacious pouches sitting there?
Oh, it said it does not exist.
Huh?
Weird.
Yeah, there's a spacious pouch type 2 and type 1 in the
Oh.
Oh wow.
party
Yeah,
storage.
then we could be a Sherpa for everybody at that point.
Okay.
We've got a lot.
How do-
of carrying
How do I
back.
transfer those things to my inventory?
So you
Just
take
drag
your
and drop
character,
them?
drag and drop them, yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah, thanks. I can do that off screen then.
Cool. Oh,
Otherwise fine.
anyone want the large pieces of human skin?
Ooh, I might sew
I
it
don't
in
even
my armor.
remember
I
why
don't know.
that's there.
My character's done well without it for decades. Why would he want to pick up new
Oh.
skin?
Okay. All right. I think we are concluded.
That's it.
And our next session's in 2 weeks, right? Am I right?
Believe
Yes,
so.
I might be a little late. Depends on how long Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid runs. I'm going to go see Butch Cassidy and the
There's a
Sundance
remake
Kid with
of
my
that movie?
dad. No, there's
Oh,
it's
cool.
the theater like 2 blocks away from my house is showing it. 35
Nice.
millimeter print, probably.
Okay. All right. It is in 2 weeks. All right, then. Anything else? Going once,
No, should be good.
Yep, it should be good.
going twice.
Yeah.
All right, good. Thanks all. I
Okay.
will see you then. Okay.
All right.
Goodbye.
Have a good week.
Talk to y'all
Good
In
later.
a couple weeks.
See ya.
Bye.